Alright, another great day of Greg Tech. So let me run through my spiel I like to do at the beginning of my streams. Last stream, I set up this centrifuge. I had the quality BF already set up. What did I do? I set that up. I believe I set up this large chemical reactor here for nitric acid production for that centrifuge I just mentioned. That's right, I did this here too. So I'm vacuum freezing air from this air intake hatch that just infinitely gets air, which cuts a lot of machines out of this process. It gets vacuum frozen to liquid air, and then centrifuged, giving nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and a noble gases cell thing, which then just goes into here, eventually be centrifuged into carbon dioxide, helium, methane, and deuterium. Deuterium's not really useful right now, or for a while it looked like. So by the time I need that, what I'll have is pitiful, and I'll have to have another dedicated setup anyway, I'm pretty sure. But you know, this methane, carbon dioxide, helium's kind of nice, I guess. But I get large quantities of nitrogen here, I get large quantities of oxygen pretty much. I get some decent argon as well. And then that helium I'm also pulling into my main thing because that's pretty useful. So this is a pretty nice setup to have just permanently going and getting me fluids. That's my infinite nitrogen source pretty much there. As well as supplementing oxygen, which you can see is now really filling up. And my nitrogen now is at 12 million, more than any other fluid other than oxygen. So that's really good because it was around like 3 or 4 or something at its best. So the last main fluid I need is probably hydrogen to automate this, and then I'm pretty good. And where can I get this? I can get this from my nitrobenzene setup, electrolyzing all those stuff that I get from that. So I think I'm going to just not worry about this until I'm setting up my nitrobenzene here. And if it gets really low, then that means it's time to set up nitrobenzene here. Is pretty much what that means then. So yeah. Otherwise, everything's great. I noticed one problem with my centrifuge. So then, yeah, so that's I did a handful of other things in the last stream, but that's the big things I got done. And then off stream, I might have crafted these on stream, I don't remember either actually. But this is for wireless applied energistics. So now I can get AE2 into my clean room, basically. So that's very useful. Now once I move my clean room over, that's my last like crafting process that I have to do at my old basis circuits still right now. And then off stream I started like crafting pieces for the maintenance room, clean room blocks. And then I also went to Mars and I mined a ton of uranium, and I think it's still coming through. All my uranium 238's already gone through, so I still just have a ton of uraninite, pitch blende and stuff. I mined some tungstate as well, dash and scheelite too. All that's coming through right now. I did something very special too. So over here, I have it so that uranium 238 isn't being sifted. Currently, if it can be sifted, it is being sifted. Except for this, and the reason is, if I sift it, I get the uranium 238 straight, lead, which is very useless, and then a ton of radium. Or I continue down the main path, I still get that uranium 238 piece, which is really what I'm after here. But I also get uranium 235. Uranium-235, there's not really that easy of a way to get other than rare earth processing. So I either need rare earth or I get it from that. So I decided I'm just going to start getting some from that. And you can see I have 1,000 of it already. I broke the signs, but I had calculated this rare earth I have 16k of. I calculated if I turned every single one of these all the way into rare earth 3 and then completely did it, I saw at least it's 1-to-1 with uranium 235. It might be better. I don't know. But it's at least 1-to-1. And that's enough to last me 500 cycles of nuclear reactor stuff, which is 2,500 hours of gameplay. So that would definitely be enough. If I had, 16k. Now, how much do I actually have? Now I have 1,000, so I have 1/16 of 500. I mean, that's still pretty good. If it's just 50 cycles, that's still 250 hours. By that point, I'll have moved on. So, yep. And then my uranium-238, I only had 3k, I think, when I left, and now you can see it's about 8. And then this uraninite is not processing, which is a different problem I'll get into in a second, but let's talk about the nuclear processing. So, after I fix the problem that I'm about to talk about, I need to figure out my power. So this, if I do these reactors and I build 8, like I'm planning, supposedly this would in total make that 3360. And that's going off of what the wiki said. But I was looking at this last night, the actual quest book, and it says here if you have 7 quad fuel rods, and then all the components, which I'm planning on doing 7 in each, it makes 4,200 EU. Now, I believe that's more than what the wiki said. No, it's not. Never mind, that's exactly 3,600 then. Yeah, so I get 3,600 EU per tick then. Never mind. I believe I need about 90 uranium-238 an hour. And then 4,235 an hour, which I have 900, so I can last 200 cycles then. Right. Yeah, whatever. So that would generate a lot of power. Problems. Well, I need uranium. So I have to go mine it again. It's kind of like when I was doing normal benzene and didn't have tree farms and I had to go mine trees to put into it. Way back in the day. Upsides other than power is pretty much only when it gets depleted, I will do this. I get some plutonium in addition to iron dust, which just goes into it, so. Let me actually look again. So, I need 4 fuel rods. Yeah, so I get back about 3/4 of the fuel I need. I have to procure some of this, which is basically nothing, and then to procure 8 of these each time, each cycle, which is 8 uranium-238. I'm just going to redo the calculation because I feel like I did it wrong. I have to procure 8 for each quad rod. Yes, each quad rod I need to procure 8 uranium-238 after I recycle it. So 8 uranium-238, and then times 7, because there's 7 of them in each. 7 quad rods in each. So I need 56 per reactor each cycle, and then times 8, because I plan on building 8. And then I'm gonna divide that, by 5. I get 89.6 uranium-238 an hour. So yes, my statement holds. And then, so how many hours could I last? I'm about at 100 because I'm about at 8,000 something. So I could last 100 hours then, which is 20 cycles now. And what did that say? It said 5? Alright, I broke the sign that said. I think I had enough to do 5 cycles, and now I have enough to do about 20. And then I also have all the stuff that hasn't been centrifuged still. So let me just fix that, and then I can truly figure out my power, because I don't know if I want to do this completely, do this in part, or move over to nitrobenzene mass production, basically is what I'm getting at. I really want to look at that now, but I want to get this sorted, so. Alright. Okay, problem. I am centrifuging. Here's the problem. Sluice juice is full, which I can, that's hardly an issue. Here's the bigger one. Yellow limonite puts out oxygen and hydrogen. Similarly, you do too. Oxygen and hydrogen. This puts out oxygen, so I need an oxygen and hydrogen one. Is this like the only thing on this path here? Yeah. So as long as there's no more than 8, what is there right now? Output hatch. There's 5. This hatch technically is gonna be a 6th. So then I can get away with just adding 2. Well, that's not right though. These need to be outputs, duh. Go ahead and fix that. And then what I'm gonna do then too, I need import just make a few of those. And then I really want cells actually. Just take them all in case something's messed up. Why are you not done already with at least one, man? Oh, I still have some long crafts going. Yeah, and that's gonna take a very, very, very long time. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so I'm cool with this, so I'm gonna lock hydrogen in, which I just learned you can do yesterday. Although it says it right there, I just never even thought about it. Sweet. And then this one, I don't want to lock to sluice juice actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this off. And then I'm going to grab it out. I'm going to break it. Replace it. And then with this output hatch, Lock this one to sluice juice. Sweet. So I'm gonna grab a trash can fluids. I believe it's a distillery. Alright. Oh, come on, man. Okay. So I can centrifuge it, I get this stuff, which isn't great, honestly. If I distill it here, I get sluice sand dust and water, which water is why I have the fluid trash can. And then I can electromagnetic separate it in a separate machine that I will set up later to get chrome, neodymium, and iron, and actually a greater chance than the other method. So, alright, I need a distillery. I would like to just make an HV1 for simplicity. What do I not have? Stainless steel fluid pipe. HV, cool. And then I need a transformer down to HV. I need a HV wire cable. I need an import bus. There we go. I need a pipe. Damn it. Oh, there's a... I always forget I have a crafting terminal just here. Maybe I should, like... I kind of want them, like, around the base, too, so maybe I should just go around and make a few interfaces here and there. No way that would auto output, like, into this, right? Oh my gosh, that works. It's, like, instant, too. That's insane. Did not know that. And then I pretty much have perfect space to do this here. So then if I on down this also I have not done. And then fluid auto output, does that work? Yes. Dude, that's crazy. I haven't done that one either. And then import bus on the front. And then I need a single fluix cable here, please. Cool. So that's getting pulled out. It's gonna run again. Yeah, I think the only reason it also was just kind of out of the stuff, so now I just need to pull out the hydrogen and oxygen and it should work. Alright, cool. I'm getting sluice sand dust there then. I'm done with these, done with those. Don't need that. That can go away. That can go away. I need those damn import buses, man. Let me cancel my quartzite craft even though I wanted to see that finish. Where's my lathe? Okay, it's going now. Alright, it's got the one's gotta be done then. Yeah, there we go. Wonder if adding more like that messes it up or not. Don't know. Oh, I need 2 flux cables. Yep, I got 6, and then there's my 8. And there's some hydrogen too, that's great. There, now I can get some uranium. Cool. And I'm not worried about accelerating that, even if it needs it. It's fine. So, cool. All this uraninite is going through uranianite. It's so hard to say that for me. I can't pronounce half this stuff though, so that's the problem. Okay. So that's my problem here fixed. With that fixed, everything is working perfectly as intended ore-wise, I think. Except that this is about to be overflowing with uraninite. Do I care? I get extra 238 chances at radium, which is nice. Or I get thorium. I kinda care. I'll turn off the macerator. Whatever gets in here gets in here, whatever. I just gotta wait for the sifter to go. I need another sifter multi-block or something, because this is getting annoying. I can kind of set up a redstone thing, so the macerator turns off. I could, say, like, if this bus is full, or even has anything in it, then turn off this macerator. And then it would wait for this to completely empty, I think, because I think it kind of goes this way through the multi-block from what I've seen. It's kind of how it works. So, yeah. It would take a very long time, and that's actually kind of excessive too, because imagine there's nothing left that's actually siftable anyway in that chest. Then the macerator just has to turn off for no reason. So it's not a great solution. A better solution is just build another sifting machine. But what does that require? It requires effort. Yeah. Alright, so there's a lot of carbon plates. I need carbon plates for advanced machine casing, which I use for the reactor chambers. With the reactor chambers, for each reactor, I need 7 of these basically because I need 6 purely to go into it, and then they each need their own nuclear reactor here. So I need, oh, they require 3 each. Oh, damn it. Well, then I don't know how many I need. 3 plus 6 times 8, 72. I could have done that in my head. I need 72, I have like 9, so I'll just aim for 72, I guess. So if I need 72 of these, I need 72 times 2, so I need 144 carbon plates, which I have passed. So I'm good on carbon plates at the very least. Steel, an advanced alloy is like not a problem. Most of the stuff is, or that is not the right thing at all. Steel, advanced alloy are not problems, and then this is just iron. So I can get these pretty easily. Then this is where it's gonna get expensive. I do not think I actually have enough dense titanium to make the whole thing right now. I'd have to go get more titanium. Or I don't need to get more titanium, I just need to bring the rutile dust over here. I should just do that now. So that's going. This needs more salt. Let me do a few things. Also, grab that. Oh, well, I didn't mean to bring the circuit boards back here, but I did. There's a bunch of gel tooling. I think now I definitely want to switch to using industrial TNT. Yeah, because with how easy this is to make, I would rather just do that anyway. And then I just put the gel tooling in. Get that out. Iodine. What the hell? I don't know where you get that from though. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely done with normal TNT then. Alright, what am I doing now? I don't remember. Oh, I was grabbing something. I was grabbing salt. just filling up with it. Oh, and rutile. That's what it actually was. It wasn't salt, it was rutile. Oh my gosh, I have so much of it. I just have not moved this yet. So in my ore processing room, I can just go over here and dump it into this barrel that used to be automated. And then that just goes through every 20 seconds. I get one process of it, get 1,000 of it, I think. Oh, you have problems, man. What the hell? And there we go. I think every 20 seconds I'll get one here. Look at that platinum too I got. That's nice. I'm still like fine on nitrobenzene in here. So how much does this use? This is running off MV. Every, is it 9 seconds consistent, I think, the whole time? Every 9 seconds the whole time it goes up 1 efficiency. I'd probably rather just use HV or EV or something so it's quicker. I remember when I built this thing, I was mad about that 4EU per tick it was using. Because that's like that was like the cost to make like rods or something. Back then. Like bolts maybe, I don't know. Alright. So I think with everything fixed and going right now, it's time to think about next. So, nuclear power. I would need uranium. I would have to keep up with it. I think the only thing with nuclear power I don't understand is first of all, if my nuclear power, if I don't have rods to replace it with, I think it's fine because there's nothing even radioactive in there. And I think that the only way that it gets messed up is if I go in and manually move stuff around on accident or something. And then it might be able to heat up. I don't know how the things lose durability, because what bothers me is these things say they have durability. Like there's a little durability line there. Maybe you have to vacuum freeze them and then they're fixed. Oh, is that how you do it? component heat vent V's. Yes, that's how it works. I get it then. See, this is what I was confused about. Because they have durability, I was assuming that they would go down no matter what. But instead, you have these component heat vents that have infinite durability here because they don't have the line that cool the actual things, the other heat vents. And these only cool those and not the actual reactor. So as long as you have enough of these overclocked heat vents, then I'm fine. These are kinda expensive too, annoyingly. Kinda. So alternatively, I expand my nitrobenzene setup. And the thing is with this, doing it the other way, I get some plutonium. I don't think it really matters. I'm saying, other than power, another thing I get from doing this is this plutonium right here. Tiny pile of it, which is equal to a nugget. And then I make an ingot out of it. But the thing is, I swear, yeah, on tier 3 I'm going to be getting these. So on my next rocket I'm going to be getting plutonium anyway. And kind of a fine amount, so I don't care about that byproduct at all. So I'm just going to go ahead then and say, basically I get no byproducts from doing this. Basically there's no byproduct from doing the nuclear reactor except obviously the power. So anyway, yeah, I think my goal of like 8, I don't remember why that was my goal anyway, because I can just revise it. So if I just matched my nitrobenzene output, what was this, 4200? So times 4 roughly matches my nitrobenzene output. Basically, right now. And then that's doubling then my power. So if I just made 4, I'm doubling my power. Making 8 triples my current power production. I don't get any byproducts, but I do from this, which is why I'm going to keep this anyway, even if I switch nearly completely over to something else and it was dominating 90% of my energy production, I would still want nitrobenzene, because you get so many freaking byproducts, man. You get this, you get phenol, you need phenol, well, I need phenol for epoxid, for doing something, this molten bisphenol A. Is there another way to do it? Nope, you need fennel to do it. How else could you even get it? I don't even know how else you would get this if you don't have benzene. I guess you need benzene. I guess you need benzene to make phenol. That would be really annoying if you weren't doing this setup. So dang, my benzene is still running out here. Creosote will be nearly completely useless, so I'll probably just distill that down into lubricant completely then. As that's about the only use then. Well, that's interesting. I can get 1-to-1 with a redstone dust. Huh. That's pretty cool. Or I could burn it for a little bit of power to power something, probably. That could maybe genuinely power, like, the distillation towers if I ran the numbers. It might be able to. Well, I'm not gonna have turbines, though. So, anyway. This I can electrolyze to get carbon and hydrogen, man. So nice. This, I don't really want to electrolyze. I am right now, some of it to get hydrogen. And you get a lot of carbon too. But this can be used for a bunch of other stuff. Including that gel tooling I was just looking at. So I wouldn't really want to. But that's one thing. The one thing is funnel here. And then yeah, then this I would just turn. Benzene I need to make nitrobenzene. I could maybe I wouldn't electrolyze that ever. This I straight will though. And I get so much of this, apparently. That just gets used nowhere else though. Not having a hydrogen problem though. No. Yeah. So my nitrogen problem is basically solved with that liquid air stuff, which eliminates all of this. And then all of this basically is just the multi-block electrolyzer, which is insane. I guess I need a fluid extractor setup still, like so, kind of, to get more wood tar. So kind of the big question is, how do I do this? How do I get this? I don't think I've ever seen a baby one of those. And then do I want to make this better? And then do I stick with one or two of these? So I think one is enough, and then I can probably upgrade this. But when I try to change the damn coils, it don't let me change the damn coils, man. Was this the ExxonMobil plant? I'll have to look it up. But yeah, so I can make the industrial coke oven. Add some EV stuff. I need tantalloy. I can just go ahead and make this, right? So if I look at the next tier of this, I need HSS. I cannot make HSS, but I can make tier 1, which is titanium and stuff. Has 18 parallels with the first level, otherwise it's 30 parallels. -4 EU usage per voltage tier. Processes logs and coal into charcoal and coal coke. Yeah, and this takes the recipes from this, so I wonder... did I? No, I never did. If I look at charcoal, this can go through... Yeah, it has a coke oven recipe to get coal tar. No, that's something else though. That's kerosene, that's naphtha. Those are kind of useful. I don't think I would do that though. And what does this give me? Dirt. Okay. So yeah, I would kind of keep my current setup. I would just have one of those. And I can just go ahead and make this now. I need a ton of tantalloy, 61. Everything's good up to here still. Oh, it's the Yttrium dust. Okay, I'm gonna mark that in my bookmarks. That might be a priority then. I actually have enough tantalloy 60. I actually already made it in the mixer. Oh, that was tantalum and tungsten too. That's like pretty expensive, but I made yeah, because I just ran the recipe once. And then that's enough to do this recipe 25 times for 200 of this, so that's certainly enough. I might have run it twice, actually. So then I just need a ton of titanium dust and yttrium dust. Okay, I think that one's a guaranteed yes. So then my problem is... I do not have the tree growth simulator, which would be very, 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 very useful. Can I make everything here? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So, good signs off the get-go. IV fuel generator. Damn it, dude. I can't at the end of IV. I can't right now. Hmm. So I think what I'll do maybe, I'll take this chest with me, put another super chest here, and then just hook it straight up into this for now, and then once I unlock the ability to make that thing, I'll make it. Multi-block electrolyzer covers a lot of that stuff. Large chemical reactor literally covers this. Covers this. distillery tower. Let me calculate it. Not calculate, I want to type all this through. So 1, 2, 2 LCRs. Distillery. I haven't looked at distillery yet. Let me look at that. So there's a Dangote distillery or something. I don't think it's there anyway. I don't know, I might not be able to do it. So it's the normal stainless steel stuff. LUV circuits. I can make that. I can make that. I can make that. I can make this. Shoot. Shoot, dude. 8 times voltage tier parallels 200% speed. Oh, what is better actually? Get a EU discount on the top one. Less speed. Parallels equal to voltage tier. So I guess around like IV they switch which one's better. That's interesting. IV chemical plant? Oh, that means I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Oh, it requires a max height tower for a distillery, like single block. That's what that top thing is. Gotcha. Otherwise, it just has 12 parallels, 350% speed. So then that's 350% speed, 12 parallels. So that's equal to an insane amount of these then. Okay, well then seriously, just making that and then making the coke oven thing. My bottleneck will very be that and the LCRs. The electrolyzers, my oxygen production, possibly. And then, definitely my wood collection for now, at least, until I get that multi-block. So I think I'm gonna aim towards getting this. So it says it's LUV. Oh, holy cow, man. I can't make that, I'm stupid. I might be able to make that if I... I mean, I would almost certainly really want these, and that's gonna need iridium. Are you able to put an EV energy hatch, 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 EV energy hatch? Cause what the hell does it need? I don't know if you're allowed to do that. For 30 720. Divide by 4. Divide by 4. Yeah, so that's 16 EV amps right there. I'll just get a sign and write this down. It's kind of 16 EV amps. So I can say I would need 8 EV energy hatch to make Dango. I think that would work. But then kind of the other larger, more annoying problem too, though, is I need tungsten steel for that, it says. Do not remember how this goes. Hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing tiers. Oh. So it says tier 6 tungsten steel. This thing is just so stupid though, because this is machine casing. I don't know, it's just all stupid. Oh, that's interesting. I might not be able to do better coils because that shows I need like tungsten steel pipe casings. So maybe if I just have pipe casings, what does it say about pipe casing? 2 parallels per pipe casing tier. I'm at casing tier 5 and I would need 6. So I would need 86 of that. I'll just ignore that for a second. Machine casing. I don't know why that's relevant. How long does this take? 600 seconds and it'd be fast. No, it wouldn't be. It would be take about that time. I definitely just want an upgrade to this pipe casing. Because then I think I can do better coils. That's humongous. But besides that, 18 of that, 86 of that. Is it? It's 27 coils. That's why it wouldn't work. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid and just forgot about that. There's coils there, and coils in the middle, and coils there at the top. Like it's in the first blocks. I tried to change the coils by breaking these and then just replace those, and then it didn't work. And I was like, what the hell? You need 27 of them, man. That's so crazy. Well, I definitely wanna... I could probably just upgrade it anyway. Yeah, because it says all coils are valid in the quest, so... I'm just thinking about the future. I think it's maybe better if my nitrobenzene powers everything right now, so I can start trying to get a surplus of the normal benzene here. So when I send it down here, it goes into this pipe. This is such a mess too. When I built this, I just had no planning, man. Where does benzene go to get down there? Dude, what a mess. It's like a steel pipe going that way. It's this pipe, it's this pipe. It's this one. What the hell? It's this one? No, it's not. It's the, oh, okay. It's this one. So I need it going down this way. So I think, oh my god. I just need it going down. I don't need it going that way. And then I can connect nitrobenzene in there. To use that for fuel then instead, and I think that's fine. And now I should start making a collection of benzene. I would rather use nitro because I think when I upgrade the coils soon-ish, that'd be better. Which I might as well just make the coil upgrades like as soon as I can, basically. So I need HSSG. What do I need? Can I calculate it? It's 27 coils. They each take 8 of those wires. So I need 216. Goodness. So 216 ingots, which is about 150 some more. So can I try to just get 200? I have all the stuff for it. Go ahead and make that. Okay, we got that going, I guess. Is it even going over here yet? Oh shoot, are you still on 1? Yes. Well, good thing I saw that. What the hell was this making? Oh gosh, I don't even know. What was it making? It was making something on 1. Shoot. Oh no, I have no idea. There's some ingot that had to have gone through on one. How's this? Is the oxygen like too full? No. It's just not going because there's nothing to do. Sweet. Wonder how much uranium I have. Let me check that real quick. 11,000, man. That's so nice. And then how much tungsten steel do I need? I didn't even look at this. Oh boy. So 6. So I need 8 for each of these, and there was 86. And then, I mean, honestly, that's basically negligent. 3. No, each of those are 3. 12, 16, 18. So 18 times 18. Though I guess I don't need the pipe. Yeah, I don't need the pipe casing. I don't need that. But then this is what? So 8 times 86, 688. And then I also have to upgrade. It says hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing tier. Hatch tiers can't be higher than machine casing. Which, when it says machine casing, it means this one. So I need EV because I need EV power going into these. So I need 57 EV machine casings. 57. Can I please remember that? 57. Exxon upgrade 688 tungsten steel, and then 57 times 8 titanium. 456 titanium. EV machine case for what is it? Metal casings, and then EV machine case, and then no pipe upgrade. Okay. So this is what I need. I need 456 titanium. I'm fine, and I'm actually making a lot, so I'm definitely gonna be fine on that. And then tungsten steel, I need a lot. So what is this going on right now? It's crafting HSSG. Is tungsten steel on a different mixer? Yeah. Right. HSS. Where the hell even is the HSSG? Oh, right here. No, tungsten steel's in there with it. So I have 300, which is actually kind of a lot. but I need 688. And then the thing about this though too, well, this might seem stupid right now, this is going to get me because I'm just using it for craft. Actually, that's not true, is it? The only thing it does is move the like I can craft more things with it, so this is like almost useless, man. Damn it. But when I'm done with it, I can use them on other stuff. Or I can get 8 tungsten steel from macerating it. Or the tungsten steel from arc furnacing it. And again, just to be absolutely sure, yeah, it takes 8 in, so I get that back. I'm sure it's the same with all that titanium I'm about to get. Let me look at that titanium too. So this is what I currently have. I can use it on this stuff. I mean, this is almost worth kind of keeping. Some of the stuff is nice. Okay, now it's all being crafted in there. I'm missing tungsten dust. Shoot. Grab the tungsten I do have. I have like 1,000 tungsten, theoretical tungsten. Oh my gosh, man, my power consumption. God. Even if I do these upgrades, man, I'm now just keeping up with this damn quad blast furnace. How long is it until I'm out of power? 45. Yeah. I'll probably get down to around 50%, I think. Alright, let me go to my old base now. Head over here. Get this tungstate going through, get me some more tungsten because I'm gonna need it. The reason I have to upgrade it is because I want EV energy hatches in great quantities. Hopefully that works. And that legitimately is a thing that will just work. And I can get the dang goat distillers kind of early. I can craft all this other stuff wasn't an actual problem, right? It's a lot of IV circuits. I never looked at some of this stuff. Shoot. I guess this gets made in the ABS. Yes, this is all fine. Oh, and then that's actually a part of the tree growth simulator as well. Okay. Alright. I think this is a sound plan then. Do not. What do I get lithium from? This is bothering me. Oh, from the tungstate dust. Okay. There we go, I'm getting some tungsten. Oh, well, I didn't even pick it up, but whatever. Okay. So I guess officially right now I'm just working on the nitrobenzene then and just forgetting about the nuclear reactors. I mean, I think it's fair to do this. I did just go and mine a ton of uranium, and I will probably just end up setting that up when I need the power anyway. So, which is like right now. That extra power would be helpful. Yeah, it says that this recipe too uses 368 million EU. So it's just down to 7 billion there. That's crazy. So, alright, I can finally do this then. Okay, I can get 210 going through, which takes me to 500 tungsten steel. I'm not quite there. And this is in dust form too, kinda, so. I want this HSSG like now actually, because it would just speed it up and there's, you know, it just helps. This was not perfectly evenly distributed here. Is this one? Yeah, this is just EV energy. I would have to upgrade that. Why is that going so slow? Really? This has a problem? That is insane. That's my first problem here. And it's the machine I put down the most recent. That's really funny. I guess the longest machine and has been running constantly is this, and I haven't had a problem here. That's really funny. This has been running constantly too. It has a problem. Dude. It says it was using 2 amps. Huh. Yeah, my nitrogen's really going up now. Hmm. I don't know what to do next right now. I kind of need to chill on my crafting because my power is half gone. So I think power is like my next highest priority. It's just yeah, there's just no great way to do it. Yeah, starting to run out of benzene in a few places. So nitro's still filling that up, so I don't think nitro's really being directed to my actual base right now. Are you staying up? Not really. How's my benzene looking? Better. It's filling up now. That's good. I missed these chests. I never looked in these when I left. I mean, I don't want anything. So, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have a problem here with these. Yeah, that is not enough. I need what? Shoot, I don't remember. 27? 27 of these. I need 400. What was it I had? Not that. I don't have any of the steps done even. I really do just want to do this then still. I need a bunch of this. Oh, that's the problem. Yep. What is the other method? Unironically, actually, just looking at this. So first of all, I have to do a vacuum freezer. I guess I just need this unformed stuff from a blast furnace with this crap in it. This I have. And then this I have to mix alumina, some kind of quartz. My picking, nice. And then this stuff. Oh my goodness, man. Right. And then this, potassium and oxygen. Sure. Yeah, potassium, oxygen, carbon dioxide, sure. So that one's easy. I can almost reasonably get this. And then this. And then molten magnesia from just extracting from the fluid, which yes, I have. And then what does this all give me? It gives me 4,608 for doing this recipe once. Which then is these, which then is those. And an EV bending machine, notably. What? Do I want to? No. This is such a stupid thing to automate with how... I mean, the coil blocks are important, but... How annoying. I don't know. Okay, otherwise, basically free step. Basically free step. I'm just saving asbestos. Asbestos. No, man, am I really doing something with this? Am I electrolyzing that? There's a pretty good chance there's some in there. I don't think I am. I think I just don't have any. What do I get it from? Asbestos or... I'm gonna say I just don't have any, probably. I haven't mined a tin vein either. I'm low on tin, actually, too. I need mica dust. That, I think I'm... No, not really. But I know some spots to get it. It's this raw rubber dust that sucks. macerating rubber wood. If that was my tree, actually, that might be one of the good trees to pick. Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. There's better things to do. Or that's a better chance there. Or from this. Damn, that's almost a great option. Let me go here. Yes, that is what is in the place. I can centrifuge this for a honey drop. Nah, I don't care. Can I just get this and then do that? I cannot believe I'm doing this. But and then each of these is like a half chance to get one of the rubber, which yeah. Times 4, 1 to 1, 1 to 1. So 1 makes 4 times 4, so 1 makes 16 insulator foils. 1 makes 16. I have a stack, so that's 16 stacks of insulator foils already. Okay, so then I'm more than good on the rubber, just from what I've mined here. Let me just replant a bunch in case I have to do this again, sadly, one day. Okay. All the crap I don't need, I'll put away in there. Why not? Oh. Oh, it's just so funny looking at this stuff. I really wanted this for like the highest tool, so I like made it out of cobalt and ardite. And then you can't do anything with this though. When you get this pickaxe head, you like can't repair it. Oh, what the heck? I don't even know if I've seen that. sure I just got that stuff sitting here. Wonder if this is the really good sapling. It's pretty good. It's every 5 seconds, you know, so it takes days to grow. I know I grabbed that. That's a crap one. What's a normal oak sapling? See, it takes 5 seconds to grow. It's the same time, but you get way less wood. But you get an apple though. I guess is the one thing. What do you get out of this? I wonder if this uses more durability though. Output multiplier? What? Oh, that's insane. And some of the stuff is like high voltage. That's rechargeable, that's rechargeable. This isn't. And then this doesn't have durability apparently. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I'm getting really distracted. What do I have in here too? I'm getting really distracted. Yeah, that stuff, it's really funny stuff. Here's some dies. Wow, here. Oh, I got some tricalcium phosphate just sitting in there. That's really just the best place I could put it. Okay, anyway. Put away all that. And then what am I doing with this? I'm centrifuging it. Yes, but there's a kind of an obvious problem when I do that. Oh, I can also extract it to get that guaranteed. And then that would average to the same because for the raw rubber, yeah, it's the same thing. So how am I getting that? It slipped my mind already. Extracting? An extractor. I do not think I have an extractor. Nope. So I have one on my old base, so I'll just get them in there. I should. I thought I did. So it must be here. Yep, I got all that stuff to put in there, and the sticky resin too, I guess I can. I'll hang on to those seeds for a second. Do I have an extractor in here? Yes, this MV1 here. Old second base. Sweet. I need a conveyor. It's probably faster than anything else I could do here. Okay. And I'm getting raw rubber dust out. Perfect. that into there. Alright. I mean, I guess I can do the titanium upgrade right now. What does the machine casing upgrade get me? Oh, just the higher tier things. Might as well. 456. Machine casing. Just look that up. Yeah, that's using 480, which is a little bit more, so I can just craft that. Please. Cool. And then that can get replaced then like immediately. I just have an extra HSSG dust. And then these ingots are about to finish actually. I could maybe start pushing through tungsten steel. But I'm gonna be worried about my power usage. Or I mean I'm fine on power. It's just I'm gonna get paranoid, I always do. Well, how many do I need? I have 300, I need basically 400. What happens when I say I want 400 of this? It says I don't have enough tungsten. Okay, can I get at least 340? Sure. Alright. That's gonna take a while. Okay. So now I need to start thinking about the very first step here. Make a base sheets. Well, first I need the pulp. I'm gonna mix on 2. Do I have a mixer on 2? Maybe. Do I want to automate this? I don't know. I do. I might as well. It's the one with the vibrant alloy in it. I want to do this one here. And it's going to be the mixer here. Alright, and then after I get that, I put it into a forming press. I do not have asbestos. I also do not have much mica, so I need to go do that now. So I found more mica possibly. I think I'm going to go to this one. I'm sure it's probably below me, right? Yep. I'm gonna grab this chest. My macerator's turned off at my base, I just remembered. Okay, I guess it's down here at the bottom. This is really all I care about. What's this other stuff get me? This is just getting electrolyzed, I bet. Acidorite. Cool. And then this one. Rubidium? What the hell? I guess I need that way in the future. What the hell? Okay. Is there a quest for this or no? No. I don't know. A lot of gravel in this area. After I mine this, what's the other thing I need? It's asbestos. I wonder how many times I even mine this. Because I might have genuinely only mined this like once. Maybe twice or something. Damn it. Why is that even? Okay. I'm gonna mark this as depleted. After I just get all this, because these other ores I don't care about, I think. I'm about done then. Just get all the ones on the floor, see. Oh. Which always makes them blind. That stupid zombie's so fast, I don't even see it ever. Alright. Alright, that's about good. So that's that stuff mined. I might as well just take this back to my base right now and get that going, and then I can, I'll just have this going. I just wanted to come back here so that I can turn back on. Yeah, that's all good. Turn back on my macerator here. Oh, this is still full. Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe I still want you off. How much do I have in here, man? 207 more? Do I care? I do kind of care because it's the 238. Damn, that's annoying. Okay, asbestos. Asbestos ore, which is in 10 veins. Cassiterite, granite, sand, etc. Let me go look. Well, there's one under my old base. There it is. So I'm gonna go to more lapis to mine. Shoot, I wanted to mark that one as delete. Ah, damn it. I guess I'll teleport here so I can delete this. And then more mica, possibly. Depleted mica. And then more lapis to mine, please. More lapis to mine. And then I'm gonna go straight up here in a second. Alrighty. Where did I dig into here? I don't know. I don't know what's quicker. Alright. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, that one. Cool. There's mica next to me, or what? I went to a mica vein. Okay. Oops. It's this one I want. I actually would expect it to be above me. Doesn't look like it. I guess I'll go down. Okay. Up here it is. It looks like I'm right below the surface, probably here. Yeah. Where's the asbestos in this? Asbestos is between. Okay. There is, I mean, this is also cassiterite sand, though. What is this for? It's garbage. What's the other thing here? Garnet sand, which is very good, actually. Each of these is one of these, and then that's this stuff. I love garnet sand. I'm getting asbestos, yep. I mean, I should have at least one thing of impure asbestos. Yeah, I do. Okay, so when I put in the ore, I'm just going to make sure that that ends up in my applied energistics storage and doesn't get electrolyzed or something. I'm very confident I wouldn't have put that to get electrolyzed, but I'm just gonna have to make sure of that, so I don't just electrolyze all this. There's definitely a spider spawner. Oh, they're dying. Yeah, it's nice I'm getting that. For the 10. Tin is kind of annoying to get, I feel like. And I don't need it for that much stuff, but when I do, it's annoying. Compared to other ores. Like, I feel like copper kind of has its own dedicated one and stuff. I don't really feel like that's true for tin. I don't know. Well, there's that one vein that's tin and cassiterite ore, isn't it? Tin ore and cassiterite ore, I think. Maybe. Dude. I kind of want to find. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, literally. I thought it was one of the, like. I don't have torches. Can't even do anything. I'll take the music disc. I'll take the name tag too, actually. Can I make them? Now I can basically get them infinitely if I want. Yeah, this faster, dang, a pickaxe. Man, I want to mine this. I have no idea why I'm mining this, there's no reason to. Oh, I can just put all the crap I don't want in there. There we go. Why are there then just so many spiders out here too? Dude, are you kidding me? It split and spawned a spider jockey, man. And why are there, what the hell? These mob spawns, dude. God. I've never in my life been annoyed at spider noises until, for some reason, in this game. Very, very recently, too. When I built my new base, and then I have to sit there and listen to the spiders on the roof. That was driving me nuts, that, like, one of those first days in my base. Until I finally got enough stuff lit up. Now I only hear it in, like, my machine rooms and stuff. I'm definitely good. I'm just getting as much stuff as I can. I'm a pretty big fan of this garnet. Alright, I'm gonna wrap it here. I'm just gonna mark this one as depleted. And then I'm all done. And go here, I organize this with the spider spawner and then all that crap, and then the rest of it is fine to go into here. And all that stuff can just go in there, sure. And then I should see asbestos. There we go. And it doesn't leave. Sweet. And then are one of these empty? Oh, casterite ore is going to be going in here. I don't know if I really want that. Okay. Do I want casterite going in here? I don't know. Lapis I do. I'm certain on that. For zirconium, or do I want the more tin? Because I do use this for this zirconium carbide, which I used for this stuff, but I don't know. Oh, hey, what's up? Steam Age making her first hammer. I do not remember what I did. Let me think. Well, one thing I definitely recommend, you can add modifiers and stuff. So like on my pickaxe, which is a cobalt pickaxe, I put on redstone. It makes it mine faster. And then like on my hammer, I have redstone and lapis. The lapis gives it fortune, which is really, really nice. And it's probably one of the only ways that you could like duplicate your ores in the Steam Age. But I think lapis is kind of annoying to mine. But I would probably try to get that redstone because you should be able to find that pretty easily, and that's nice at just speeding it up. I don't think so. I mean, if it did make it slower, I think it would to make it. If it did make the XP, I mean, I haven't heard that. That might be true, but if that is true, maybe it's just to balance it so that if you're mining constantly, it still takes the same amount of time if you had the redstone versus if you didn't. So then just adding the redstone, I guess, would just make you mine more materials and level up the same, like, actual time duration, though, if that makes sense. I don't, that might be true, though, so I guess that isn't that helpful. Steam Age. I don't remember what I did at all. I think I had done like a cactus or something, but I think that's a horrible uh tool because I did not know what I was doing. Yeah, that's not. I don't remember what I did. I'm sorry, man. I probably didn't do what was optimal because I didn't understand any mods and I was just kind of doing whatever worked. So my hammer right now I could definitely upgrade, but I found cobalt to be a very good material to where I didn't need to repair it that much when cobalt was hard to get, and now it's very easy to get, and I can repair it easily. Um, I think I had a lot of cobalt just from going through those dungeons. I think you can get it, and then of course you can mine it in the Nether. And then I've just stuck with it since. The cactus, yeah. I don't even remember why I did that. The Steam Age was so fun. I this is like my first playthrough of Greg Tech, so I didn't know anything, and I'd never played with Tinker's Construct even, so I was just kind of throwing stuff at the wall and seeing if it would work or not. I was just using materials I found in like village Tinker's chest and stuff. I think I don't know, but I found cobalt to be nice if you want to do that. Yeah, I'm in insane voltage right now. It's tier 5 in the quest book. I'm having a lot of fun. Technically, this is my second playthrough, but I had played, I think, for like 10 hours, like 2 years ago, and I didn't even get to Steam Age. I don't think I had any bronze anything. I don't even know if it was 10 hours. That might be a stretch. I was trying to play it on a laptop because I was at college and I didn't have my computer, and like the world would just take forever to load and stuff, and it wasn't good. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with this. My goal was just the tier 1 rocket and extreme volt and high voltage. Yeah, at the end of high voltage here. And then my goal was make it to Mars, and I've done that now. So yeah. I'm about to do Platline soon. It's coming up probably within like 60 to 80 hours of gameplay, I would say. And Platline's like the infamous most annoying thing to do in the game, so yeah. I need to repair my hammer actually right now. And why don't I make more cobalt? That should be automated. Do that. And I love this. Yeah. And I love this applied energistics 2 mod. This is probably my favorite mod I've in this whole mod pack, other than I guess Greg Tech, because nothing would work without it. But oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. I've never done that before. It's so satisfying being able to do whatever and like, I the way that this works is I can just search up like the low voltage motor, which you'll be doing soon. And I can say I want 600 of it, and it would theoretically be able to craft this if I had more tin right now. That's crazy though. It's so satisfying being able to do this after basically slaving away at the machines for so long. Yes, I was very confused too about it. Um, I don't know if I would recommend doing what I did. And what I did, I wasn't originally gonna do. Originally, I was just gonna implement it for like one process line or something. And then this base I'm at right now, I just built very recently. This base right here was my base from medium voltage until the beginning of insane voltage, which I'm in now. I was gonna use like a little applied energistic system somewhere. I didn't end up doing it, and then just ended up. I built a new base so I could build it around the applied energistics, because here it is at the heart of my base. My old base didn't really have the infrastructure for it. So, um, or can I even craft these? Sure, I'll just do it anyway. Why does that say it's not through yet? But yeah, I didn't understand it at all, and that's one of the largest like jumps where I was basically studying it for so long. Are you processing? Yeah, you're doing tungsten steel, that's why. That's annoying. Can you just... Okay, there you go. But then this turned into like one of my favorite mods. It's so nice. And it's really satisfying after playing this for so long. It was really the big thing. And if you get one of these adventure backpacks too, down here on the bottom right is a crafting table. It also works as a tinker's workbench, so I can repair my hammer in that. So then you don't even have to like carry it around with you if you're gonna have to carry it around with you. the Tinker workbench thing. I need to see this. And then my other favorite thing is definitely like ore processing. I think I'm okay to start running this again. Sure. Is this going in the chemical bath? I don't know. Where would that need to be blocked? It would need to be blocked here. I'm not. That's okay because I don't even have that much of that right now, so I don't care. Okay, I think I'm fine. The only thing that won't get sifted is... I thought it was cassiterite sand, is it not? Cassiterite ore? It's cassiterite ore, which I don't care if that gets sifted or not. And much of it will anyway be sifted, so... None of this needs to be sifted. This does. I don't even want to sift pitch blende, actually. Yeah, what the hell? Well... Pitch blende's hard. I don't think I want to sift. I don't think I'll sift it. Oh, my HSSG's finally done. Sweet. Alright. Sometimes I see things in game that aren't there. I just saw a zombie. Alright, cool. Are you seriously doing purified? Yeah. It's seriously doing the, like, one thing that shouldn't be coming through right now. Yeah, I'd rather you just pull that in. Or no, that's... Oh my god, that... No, I don't want to be doing that one either. Two tungstate. Okay. Dude, I really need to do something about this and just get another sifter or something. This is so stupid. This is just so dumb. Are you kidding me? It did it out again. Alright, whatever, I'll just put it in there, I don't care about it. Okay. I'm done with this, I can pick that up. Put that in there. There we go. Alright, all that HSSG, I need to turn that into these 2x cables. What is the number I needed? I don't remember. It's 27 times 8. 216 of them. I need 216 of these, please. Which I have enough for, of course. And then that can craft, that's not even that bad, so. Sweet. And then tungsten steel is being worked on too. What's my power look like? I'm at 50%. I was telling myself once I get to 50%, I'm gonna start needing to do something. This tungsten steel is just gonna take a long time. Okay. Let me go to my old base now and pick up these carbon plates, sure. But I want to pick up this raw rubber dust I got here. And then is there anything over here I can grab? I don't care. Alright. I can dump all that in there. And then I probably don't have much Mica dust, not really. I can make about 50 of this. No, I can make way more than that. I can do probably 200 then. Yeah. And then that will get times 4 into 800, which is more than enough. Or actually, that's about, or yeah, that's more than enough, but that's about double what I need. So it's not that much. Okay. Oh, I'm getting tungsten dust. True, I forgot. Yeah, this isn't working, man. Sweet. Can dump that in there. Alright. And then what do I want to do? I can... What's my next step? Here. I'm gonna do asbestos. I don't really care which way I do this. I don't have any asbestos dust though still, so is that in here and I can get it going? No. Dude. Oh my gosh, man, this new ore stuff is so nice, and I'm able to process so much more than I was able to in my old base, but damn, it's stupid sometimes. I wish I could dictate what's going through and stuff sometimes, and I just can't. It's weird I have this much ilmenite dust. Oh, I can't do anything with it. I was just looking at that slag to see if it was going through. Okay, there's the wires on the Mica base pulp. That is actually enough to do everything I want. Where is my forming press? It's here. Forming press on 1 with asbestos dust. Oh, that is not asbestos. I don't have asbestos, dude. What am I thinking? Why don't I leave the forming press on 1 though? Because I can just recipe this. I can recipe this right here in my forming press. There we go. And then alloy smelter, quartzite, I think is what I have a ton of. Yeah, quartzite. So then I'm gonna do this. Yep. And that's going into my alloy smelter, which is at the top. And then I bend it on 1, of course. Which that I don't have, right? Bending machine, where is my bending? Yeah, I don't. Just bend it on 1 like that. Okay, then that's actually the entire process for that. Yeah, I'm just missing asbestos, basically, is what it's telling me. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta wait on it. Wonder what order it comes out of this. Or you know what I could do? Maybe this is my trick for when I really want something. Oh, that doesn't work. I could set it up so that I can fast track stuff though. Crazy. Oh, now we're going through Mika. It'll be there soon enough. Okay. Anyway. Dude, I have 48. It says I have 2 hours left. I don't even think I have time to really finish this tungsten steel. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna pull it. I don't want to run out of power. I got a good amount of tungsten steel done. And then I can go through the vacuum furnace, but vacuum freezer. Alright, I'm back. My power's looking better. Now that that quad blast furnace is off, I'm running about 10k, which that's about how much my ore processing uses all in all together. So it's 1,000. It's 1,000 usually, or 2,000 up there actually. My vacuum freezer's running and some stuff, so. Okay, is the damn asbestos in here yet, man? Seriously, dude? I just want to get that through, man. What if I just pick up all this stuff? Come on, man. Okay, and then this I want to be thermal centrifuging, actually. This is maybe the first thing I actually want to thermal centrifuge. Because I can get this rubidium dust. Now don't get me wrong, I do not know what the hell I would use this for right now. None of that stuff, probably. Plates. Yeah, you know, I don't think you actually want to do that at all anyway. Dude. Please, man. Please put the asbestos in here. Garnet sand now. Dude, do the asbestos. How does this work? It's like be one of the last ones. Okay, I think it will be the next one to come through. There we go. Finally, man. And there's all this crap laying on the ground now. I'll just throw it all in there and I'll put it in there later. Asbestos going through? No. Now it is. There we go. You know, really I just need one thing of this. Now I think I'm good. Just off that. Asbestos, please. Purified pile of asbestos. Finally, dude. Man, that is really a pain to get what you want coming through, though. That sucks. And then there's all the asbestos I need. Finally, last steps here. You know, I need 500 or whatever of this. Craft me some mica insulator foils, please. There we go. Cool. Then it's crafting that, and then it's crafting those. Works as expected. I'm getting the insulator foils. Sweet. I have the HSSG wires. Now when I put this into the assembler, what do I need? I need TPV alloy. So I need TPV, which I have a lot of, by the way. And then I'll take a cell, please. So this I can go fluid extract over here. And then I'll fill that up in a second. Yep, so that works good. Sweet, man. There we go with that. Turn back on fluid auto output. That's still cool, and some tungsten steel. And I'm gonna grab as many foils as I can get right now, and I think actually that is enough, which is amazing news. And then this is just gonna run off nitrobenzene I have here. Put this to 3, right? Yep. And just dump it into there, and that will do its job eventually. Cool. That's a bunch of titanium I can send through. If I should have a lot more tungstate now actually too. No freaking kidding, dude. Oh my gosh. So much. Let me get that going right now. Cause this is a bunch of tungsten. Sweet. That's really good. That's a ton of tungsten that's gonna come through. I need that desperately right now. I can go ahead and just throw the titanium into there. So what's my power usage look like right now? So still at 10k or so. Yeah, about. Sweet. Alright, cool. Everything's good and then up here right now. Sweet. I guess that kind of is a big power drain, kind of. That's just 2k right there, just constantly running. What's my 8? Damn it. Bro. What was my A system at? It claims it's at 2000 EU per tick. Should have the machine casings done here. And then I'm gonna have the coils. And then I just want to do the pipe. Oh, these plates and stuff. Tungsten steel. I do not have it set to make these. Why don't I add those to the one that takes those? Assembler on 4 right here. I can craft them on this one. Why don't I just do that too? No, not that. Do this assembly recipe. I'll just add this. Sure. So I need like 86 of those. If I type in 86 here, it says I'm missing just a little bit of tungsten dust, which that is now easily at my old base. So I have enough to do it. There's like no reason to upgrade this pipe unless I want more parallels, which I'm not even going to be able to take advantage of all the parallels probably. It's going to be really nice having the HSSG coils. Let me look this up, the Exxon Mobil plant. So it says if an example speed is 32 seconds, currently I would do that in 10.67 seconds, but then I will now be doing it in 6.40. So it's about cutting it in half, not quite. And that uses less power as well. So sweet. So that's really nice. So I'm going from 20 seconds to around 12 seconds for one recipe of the nitrobenzene. Effectively, that does what? Yeah, if I can run a parallel too, that would be insane. Yeah, and I guess upping the power obviously is gonna make it produce twice as fast too. And that would be worth it. With the discount basically on top of it, even though it would be more EU, will come out faster, it's worth it. What am I waiting on right now? What am I doing? The coils, I have these. Oh, it's just I was gonna go grab the tungsten from here. That should, hopefully there's some in here. Yeah, there's some in there. Cool. And I'll take that back to my old base, and that is actually enough to do this. If I look up, do I want to do this? That's the question. I forgot about my energy problem. I actually don't know. Either I power all this off or I just wait for all this stuff to finish. I think that's the move. And then when one of those things happens, yeah, I literally need another maceration stack, dude. So maybe I'll just put another one down. And then on that one too, I could just, nah, I don't know. But I actually just need another freaking maceration stack. This is insane. This has 8 parallels, this is 16, so yeah. And then if I make another maceration stack, I need like 4 of these then, because I think 2 would almost be enough right now. But damn, man, this stupid sifter, dude. And then I'm gonna also, for power, I really want to do this solar tower here. It's just very expensive in many ways. Although technically obtainable right now. It's just expensive. I don't need all those solar reflectors that it says. I don't need 340. I can go with way less, such as the 36 it says. But adding more of these rings makes it better, and you basically want them. Probably at least 4, maybe. I don't know. And then basically I do this. Get just a ridiculous amount of steam that I have to figure out how to move that all around. I have to put it into what? You know, like this or something. Okay. Anyways. Let me see how my coils look here of 21. I don't have enough insulator, man. Damn it. Yeah, it's definitely enough. And what is that, nichrome? Why is there only one tungsten? Yeah, we're still going. It's just this electrolyzer is actually the limit here. Limiting thing, which is pretty funny. Am I out of hydrogen? Do I need hydrogen? Yes, I am out of hydrogen. That is the problem. Dude. Because what do you need? More than 4K hydrogen? Yep. Damn it. I can fix that here. I'm gonna grab this and then go over to the farm. And then down here I have a tank full of hydrogen that constantly avoids it. That still pisses me off that this thing exists on my base. Okay. And then go in here. Really? Alright, that fixes that problem, I guess. I'm fine on power here, too. And honestly, I don't think I care about the debuffs. I'm getting rid of them right now, because I'm just doing a lot of standing around. Okay. Can I do tungsten steel related things that don't kill my... I can do that. That don't kill my power, I can do that. I guess I could craft some of them. Let me get 46 crafting. Because then I just need 30 more. Or no, 40 more, I think. Um, oh. These things actually just really annoy me because I don't know what the best steam problem is. They're all named the same freaking thing. Large steam turbine. Large HP steam turbine. Large gas turbine. Okay, I guess not really. It's just these two. But these piss me off because I get them all confused. You can get the steam. Oh, this is for high pressure steam. Yeah, in total produces 3 times. That makes pretty good sense. So if I have a gas turbine, oh, that doesn't produce steam. The gas turbine just eats it. That's right. And then I don't have it for whatever reason I had. probably want one of these. I want multiple of these actually, don't I? It's EV circuits, stainless steel stuff, stainless steel, blue steel, and magnesium, which is aluminum and magnesium. Why don't I get some magnesium? There, that's really quick. Then blue steel frame. Blue. I do not have this automated. I do have the dust automated though. I need rose gold dust. I can do this though. Yeah, and that's fine. So it's just all gonna be in a mixer. Sweet. How much power am I using now with that stuff running? This is what I was more curious about earlier. No, it's about the same. I guess some of these machines must just be off. No. Oh, maybe the vacuum freezer's done, that's probably why. Or I just caught it at a weird time. I don't know. Okay, cool. This is finally running really low. And I have space in here for all this uraninite. So I'm good on that too. Okay. Alright, I think now I can go to my old base. I can go over here and grab these HSSG coils. Sweet. And grab all my insulator I have. Awesome, I finally get to do this now. The right way. So, I'm pausing this. This is already EV machine casing, man. What? Oh, I guess I was future-proofing. And I used titanium instead of stainless steel. Maybe I didn't have stainless steel. Why'd I do that? Okay, well I don't need those. I mean, that's okay though. Cause I mean I need that stuff anyway. This is EV machine casing I broke there on accident. Then we're gonna go here and do it here like that. Put the pipes back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 12 seconds. Well, spot on. Now instead of 20, it takes 12 seconds to make 5k nitrobenzene. That is actually great efficiency now. It's 3/5 the time. It's a 40% reduction in time. So, what's it like? 5 is to 12 as what is to 20? Oh my gosh, man, I can't do math anymore. Or it's 120 is 10 is to 20. So it's like I'm producing 10 every 20 seconds. So it's like I just doubled my nitrobenzene. That's just, no, that's not right. I don't know. Anyways, potential problems coming then. Nitric acid production here, sulfuric acid production here, water production here. Might not be able to keep up with this. Yeah, as well as the actual benzene too. Is that a big deal though? Not really. I don't think I care that much. I should be able to really pump through the nitro here though and fill up these damn pipes. I might have to run around with a cell and grab all the nitro because I was just thinking when I'm finally done here, like there's a lot of turbines and they have a lot of benzene and stuff in them, man. Should have done that in my actual base for my nitro too. Oh well. Alright, so there's 27 nichrome blocks. That's a lot. Anything I can meaningfully upgrade in here with that? Here's nichrome. These all cancel, but I don't. Who cares? This is barely running. I guess I'll do it. Damn it. Oh, there you go. I just deleted a bunch of stuff there. Nitro. Okay. Yeah, this is barely more efficient now. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's really anything else. Okay. Well, I've done that. Titanium's done. And then the metal casings are just so that I can make the Dangote distillus. For no other reason. I cannot even make the Dangote distillus because I do not have the circuits. I need 32 IV circuits. No way I have that. A handful of EV ones, which, I mean, technically I can just grab those and that's not a problem. I mean, that's a lot of tungsten steel there too again. This means a ABS upgrade. 8 LUV circuits, I definitely don't have that. I guess the hardest thing here is the integral framework things. Why don't I bookmark that and I can work towards that. So, one thing I think is obvious is the high number of circuits I need. HV I have 168. That's 80 EV, 40 IVs. I have 40 IV capability right now, which is enough. But then I also need 8 LEVs, which is, you know, almost half of that. So I need more HV circuits. I don't have enough HV circuits in the first place to do this all. So I want to keep getting these pumped out. Right now I'm not really making a lot because I don't have the electrum wires back there, as well as some of this other stuff I don't have. Hopefully this is the very last craft I do, like this. Components. Hopefully this is the very last craft I have to do here with materials that are subpar like this. And then that's CPUs I can take out. Don't want those. All those circuit boards. And then what am I missing? Just the yellow ones, which are resistors. Yo, what's up, man? I'm having power problems today. For the first time, I'm at, oh, hang on. Do I have... I just have a ton of inductors and diodes and stuff. Okay. Do I need more of everything? Yeah, I need more of everything. Okay. For the first time, my Lapatronic supercapacitor is at like 50% over here. And I was using like 30k EU per tick when my quad blast furnace is running, and I want to keep it running right now. Instead, I have to sit here and wait. So. Yep. And I've looked at like, I was trying to figure out what I want to do between just upgrading nitro or doing the nuclear reactors, and I kind of decided on upgrading nitro, moving it here, and then doing the reactors if I want to after that. Because I was going to go straight into nuclear reactors. I mined a ton of uranium last night. Like I have 14,238 dust, which lasts me maybe 100 hours with how I plan to build my reactors. If it was constantly running too, which it wouldn't be, but yeah. Although it would be very simpler to build those. Here, I want to run one thing by you real quick. I don't see why this wouldn't work, but I don't know if you have some insight on why this wouldn't. I want to make this Dangote distillus here. It needs the chemical plant, tier 6. It requires LUV power, which is right above IV. And I can't even make IV energy inputs, but I can make a ton of EVs. So I'm thinking I'm gonna put 8 EV, or not 8 EV. Yes, 8 EV energy hatches on this thing. Each can take 2 amps. And then this thing gets 16 amps of EV, which equals 1 LUV amp, which is enough to cover that power cost I calculated. Do you think that would work, just having a ton of energy hatches on this thing? Like 8 of them? I don't see why that wouldn't work. Nice. That would be really... Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that, because that gets you that damn titanium, or uranium. How can you get that out? Probably if you get it to a dust, and then centrifuge it. Damn it, I need to do that if I want to do those reactors though, so... Because I was trying to figure out a way to make it renewable, and I was being stupid and totally forgot about that. Okay, well, I'm gonna pray it works. I'm upgrading everything else. I have to get this to tungsten steel, which is really unfortunate. So I'm making a ton of tungsten steel machine casings. Literally just for that craft. There's no other point of making it other than being able to craft it. Like, you need that tier. Which is really sad. Because it's 700 tungsten steel, but... Maybe I need to get those stab alloy golems then, soon. I forgot about those. Oh, and if you remember, it was a few streams ago, I believe you were here. I replaced these coil blocks and it didn't work. And I was like, is this a bug or something? I couldn't figure it out. Well, I was being stupid. Down here, there's coils. And then up here, there's coils too. So this is like 27 coils total because it's 9, 9, and 9. So, I finally figured it out and I was able to upgrade it to HSSG to make it a little bit faster. That was just stupid of me. I totally forgot when I built that thing. Yeah, it was like that. Okay, there's about half my tungsten steel I was just talking about. Machine casings done, I need. I might need more tungsten. That's all the tungsten I would need if I do, so. So for the Dangote Distillus though, which is like the god tier distillery, and it looks like I would want a bunch of these actually, but you know if I do this though, like my nitro setup's gonna be good for a long time with just one of these, and I would be able to probably even use it into the next tier without upgrading it. Anyway, for just one of these, I need 16 of this integral framework ones, as well as LEV circuits there, but each of these take IV circuits and some annoying stuff to get, including this, which is an ABS with thorium, energy, crystal dust, ordo, and perdito. Yeah. So I have an EV mixer, but I don't get this recipe down. So that a bunch of these are kind of my next goal, because that's the most annoying part of this, as well as getting stuff for circuits going, which I have a ton of tantalum right now, luckily. I need a lot of not resistors, the conduct, what the hell are they? Let me think of everything I can think of. Resistors, transistors, inductors, no. Forgetting like one thing, man. What the hell is it? Oh my god. Oh, this really just moves around. Okay, I can look up component. Capacitor, man. I can't remember capacitor. Get a bunch of those going. And then I also do need transistors. So I'll also throw all those through. As for my tungsten steel problems, I think I have enough if I just smelt them now. But then maybe I can get sidetracked doing this too. Is there a multi-block dehydrator? Yes. Can I build this? No. Okay. Are they cheap? Yeah, but I don't have this stuff. I probably want more robot arms. It needs potent gears. Don't I have a gear extruder? Small gear extruder. Let me get some potent ingots then too. I don't have potent dust. Are you kidding me? I don't have that recipe. I think I remember why actually, because it's yeah, mixes on 13 and it's like the only useful thing on here pretty much. Lead, bronze, and tin. Bronze. Let me get one more stack of lead, please. And then 10, I just want 2 stacks. Alright, and then potent's 13. Alright. Cool. I can make that. I'm gonna go ahead and make that quartz knife you told me about. I don't have a file. Okay. So I can just start naming stuff. Should I just bring my tools? I think I should just grab all these and bring them. Yeah. I'll just bring all those. Make sure I don't put anything that I need in there. Yeah. Okay. There's my Certus quartz cutting knife. And then I think I can... Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, so then I go... How do I want to name these? I want to have the machine type first, so that it appears that way. Like, I would want to call it assembler. I probably want to put the voltage tier, like HV in there somewhere, and then the circuit. So, for, like, this assembler, I would do assembler... What is this, 24? Assembler HV 24. Okay, that doesn't work. Why not? What needs to go there, man? I don't know. Certus quartz? Assembler HV 24. Or do I put that there? I can't move it right now. Do you know what goes into the Certus quartz cutting knife thing over here on the left? Like an ingot. It looks like an ingot, but I don't know what the hell ingot you would put in here. Like the little picture right there. Like, will let me do it. And then how's this going? Oh, you're done. The macerator's done. Yep, cool. pitch blend goes up there. Cool. Just put that in there until I figure it out. Okay, then we'll dump that. I need a lot of IV machine casings. I needed this alloy. Damn, this ABS can really do everything then, because you can just input it into a certain input with the circuit on there you want. I don't know how I didn't realize that. It's gonna really do anything though. Just get an input bus. Okay, and then I'll get this as a recipe here on 5 in there. And then what else recipes are 5 on the ABS? Miraging steel. How am I getting that right now? I'm making the dust. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Multiple miraging steels, I don't know. I believe I need an alloy 140 for something. Am I able to get a dust for that though? No. So why don't I also just pattern that for the heck of it? Even though this couldn't run. Or that's not how I want to pattern it though. Dang it. Forgot. I wish I knew an easier way to do this, but I couldn't figure out the buttons. Okay. 100. And then for the molten here, this I need to do the math. What is 6192 divided by 144? 43. Or I can also just add up the things on the left actually too, that works. That's 43 of these. Okay, and then these patterns are junk. And then I need an input. Dude, I seriously don't have it. It can't craft the machine hole. Okay. Can't craft the machine hole because all this crap. What's an easy way to take all this out for a moment? Maybe I just take it all out. Okay, that worked. And then, can I get the input bus, please? That should definitely be able to craft. There we go. One input bus, and then a FluX, and an export, please. Nope, an interface. Interface. Yep, doesn't need to be dual. And then I can run it over here. Oh, there's not a good place for this. I don't love doing it like that, so I'm gonna take it down here. We put the interface there. This is how you make ingots. Cool. I need more than one flux cable now. And I need anchors. Damn it. Anchor. Yeah, just recall this. Okay. Where am I even going now? I'm going over to this. There we go. That's on. I'm good to go there. Could do the same thing here. If I want to just move it really quick. Nah, it's okay. I'm too lazy. Alright. All that can get dumped. Alright. So I'm eventually going to want this. Oh, I already have the 792 stuff. But here I want 625. And how much do I need for each? I need 8. And then the large gear, which is 4. So each of these require 12, and I need 16 total. So 16 times 12. 120, or no, 160, 192 I need of these. So let me probably just put 300 and that's fine. Yeah. We'll get that going. Does this work? Probably have to power this on. No, I don't. What was going on? It's crafting nichrome. Okay, that is actually happening, so, okay. Alright, that's that alloy dealt with. There's arcanite here. It requires an IV fluid solidifier, dude. Okay, when I do that, it's gonna be its own project. I think I have an EV fluid solidifier over there. I'm pretty sure I'm using one, so. About nichrome cables. I don't even have the wire thing. I don't even have nichrome wires set up. Okay, let me start looking at rare earth then. Because I need this yttrium dust, and best way I know to get it is from rare earth 1 or these things, which in one of the cases, this one that's from rare earth, I'm getting it. And according to this, yeah. So, okay, where's my rare earth? So I get rare earth from wherever I get it from. And then I want rare earth 3. I don't want to do rare earth 2. I can do 3 probably, so I'm gonna do 3. I need a chemical bath, an IV, which is insane. And then I get 3. And then I get what? I get crushed. Yeah, I get crushed earth 3, which then I process like normal. I macer it. It is macerated already. Purify it. Macerate it. All that's left is to centrifuge it. And then when I centrifuge it, it needs to dehydrate. It can dehydrate into any of these things. In an IV dehydrator. Which is not, which is craftable. Yes, it is. As long as I can get this. Yeah. Okay. So I have a IV dehydrator now. And then low voltage dehydrator with this and cells. I get all outputs. And then what can the cerium rich stuff be? This is just some kind of line. You get from ores. So I just want to stockpile it. So now it's kind of the cool part, I guess. So this thing, why don't I keep track of this if I have to? Well, okay, this first thing, everything is a final output. And I'm done with it. Okay. And then this one, everything is a final output and I'm done with it. And it's low voltage, so that's fine. This one gets electrolyzed. It's low voltage. Samarium ore. Actually, that's really interesting. This one, not actually all final outputs. ton of stuff. Strontium oxide that you have to put through a alloy blast smelter. Get some cool stuff, but I can just stockpile it. Iodine dust, cool. I'm on this one, bismuth, sulfur, and bromine, which looks useless. This one, bunch of interesting things. One idea I had that's actually pretty cool, I think, is trying to make a periodic table. And like I'll have just a ton of barrels that I like to use these better barrels here, and then I can make the periodic table out of it and then put the elements for everything in there. One day that sounds like that would be cool once I have a lot of them. And then this one, okay, again electrolyzed. Isn't this an important dust? Lanthanum? Adamantium alloy? I don't I don't know what you would need this for. I don't know. I thought it was. Okay, so everything I get is a final product, and I don't want to do anything to except for like one. So I think this means I can just throw everything into a dehydrator if I want, basically, is what I'm getting at. That's what I was looking at this for. Now there's the lowest dehydrators are medium voltage. I'm probably going to want a few of them, so why don't I just get those and then probably some like medium voltage electrolyzers, which I would just have back at my base. I'll be able to grab those. So I just need a few of these then. I don't have, no I do. I need steel gears here too, man. And what is this? Fine red alloy wire. Recipe that. Craft some of that up. Can I calculate how much I need of everything then? This is what I really want. So, one dehydrator, two dehydrators, an electrolyzer, three dehydrators, an electrolyzer. Okay. I don't have steel rods, seriously. So I think I need three dehydrators and six. I just left my wrench at my base. Really? I believe I need three dehydrators and six electrolyzers. It doesn't matter what voltage tier they are at all, basically. So I'm just gonna grab MV1s. Like that, like that, like that, like that, and that, and that one. And grab a transformer, and another transformer. Okay, cool. Alright, I want to make steel gears, please. I need 6 of them. Oh, my wrench lost 1% of its durability finally. Cool. That lasted a long time, so that wrench is going to last me a long time. And then I want 1, 2, 2, 3 of these dehydrators here. And then I just need an IV chemical bath and an IV dehydrator. Additionally, because I need an IV chemical bath for this step or this step. So then what do I want to make? Hydrofluoric acid, which I need 2 of, or this. These both take the same time, same amount of power. And then what happened? What is it when I... Yeah, then this crushed just gets purified. And I'd rather do it this way. I don't know what erbium dust is, but I'm sure I get this from something. My concern, actually, genuinely, is there stuff in like the other rare earths that I'm actually missing out on? So this stuff down here is about garbage. Thorium, the cadmium, I guess, maybe. It's about garbage. Cadmium and sulfur, it's garbage. Okay, so I'm not missing anything on the rare earth 1s, but the rare earth 2s I feel like I actually might be. So I'm not getting runite dust, which I can't use for forever anyway, so I just won't care about it. There's some really interesting stuff here. It's all stuff I can get. No, it's not great either. Ancient granite dust, though. Now this... No, there's nothing. That sounds like I'd be able to get that from other places, so that's actually interesting, and I want to look into that in a second. But the black metal dust here, also nearly useless. Okay. So then the ancient granite dust, just because of how interesting it looked. I don't see a way to get this. You might be able to grow it or something. I don't know. Okay. And then, of course, the rare earth 3s gets me just so much more stuff, and some of this yeah, that's legitimately just gonna be the best thing. Okay. So no reason to sector off anything for rare earth 2s. What are the rates? So if I do the industrial strength, I use less in quotation marks because it's less here, and also my rate is actually better. I have this one guaranteed, and then a 10% better chance for those. So I'd rather make this. So how do I make this? Yep, and this is going to be where the problem comes from. How do I make industrial strength hydrofluoric acid? Um, don't think I want to do this. Okay, this looks like the best thing. Interestingly, aren't these recipes like the same here? That's really weird. It's the same recipe in the LCR and the dehydrator. I'd rather do the LCR because that's perfect overclocks, so yeah. So let me just act like I'm getting it this way. So I need this, which I can get from an LCR, or this, and again, it's 2000 water, so I don't care. Well, here it's way quicker in the dehydrator for the same amounts, so this I would want to do in the dehydrator. How do I get this? Hydrofluoric acid plus ammonia. And how do I get this? From dehydrating beryllium hydroxide. How do I get that? From beryllium and hydroxide. How do I get hydroxide from oxygen and hydrogen? And how do I get beryllium? I think I just have a ton of this. This is from the emerald vein. I actually don't have a ton of this. Doesn't look like there's literally anything else in the game other than doing this with it that's meaningful. I kinda get some back from rare earth processing, but not really. Well, you can get it from electrolyzing ender pearls, which are kind of infinite, so that's an infinite way of getting it. Is this a good way of getting nitrogen? Ender pearl farm? Probably not, but it's a lot of nitrogen in 11 seconds for 10 ender pearls worth. If you have the infinite, like, just Enderman standing in the Tinkerer Smeltery, I feel like you could keep up with the 11 seconds for 5,000 nitrogen. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, anyway. How much beryllium do I have? I have 2K. That makes 432 of beryllium hydroxide. 432 is about 3 of these. So 1 makes about 3 of the dusts, which I need in this step. So 1 makes... Okay, 1 beryllium makes 1 industrial strength hydrofluoric acid, which is 1 recipe of rare earth going through. Okay. So that's pretty good rate. And then as for the ammonium bifluoride thing, I need hydrofluoric acid, which is actually probably one of the worst things to get my hands on, is fluorine. And that, of course, I can just make in a chemical reactor or something. Yeah. Well, what is the centrifuge? It's probably difficult to get that many interpearls. So, but that's a weird way though of doing it. Of getting nitrogen. Yeah. Anyway. So the question is, do I want to additionally use 2K oxygen, 2K hydrogen, ammonia? So it's more hydrogen and some nitrogen now, which is nitrogen's fine. Oxygen is fine. Hydrogen, eh. I don't have that set up great. Oh, I get my ammonia back. Okay, I get my ammonia perfectly back, so that's not even used. So then, yeah, I'm just using instead of using hydrofluoric acid, I'm adding in 2K oxygen, 2K hydrogen, and a beryllium dust. And then everything else cycles, so. And it's not that much power, a lot of these can be run on LVs. So I think I'm gonna do this then. Oh, I also get beryllium fluoride, I'm stupid. Oh, but can I not do anything with this? Really? Really? Really, I can't do anything with it. Lithium fluoride to get. This is for the liquid fluoride thorium reactor. This is what you were talking about, isn't it, for power? Or I turn this into liquid and then goes into the reactor fuel processing plant. Maybe it wasn't this one you were talking about, because I know that there's multiple thorium things. So I guess I just stockpile that dust, man. That kind of sucks. I wish I could get that stuff back out, because then Then the only inputs are oxygen and hydrogen, and that's great. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I step it up to that, I can't do anything. Okay. How much fluorine do I have? 44,000, man. Oh my god. See, that's why I have a problem with it. I mean, that's gonna be a problem either way I do it, actually, so who cares? How can I get this infinitely or reasonably? Yeah, I've looked at that before too. I think because I very briefly looked at the rare earth thing when I realized I'm gonna have to do it. I was like, huh, because it's an interesting byproduct that can only be used for that. Lepidolite dust. I can get biotite dust. How much do I need? Because I don't need this that often, right? Yeah, not really. Hmm. Alright, how do I get fluorine? Bees. No thanks. I get it from cryolite dust in the electrolyzer. And cryolite dust, I have a ton of. And then what's the rate? 10 to get 6. So that's a lot. But I kind of want some for some stuff. But this I can just straight up mine, right? In the Twilight Forest, yes. Oh, it's sporadic though. Oh, but you get a ton. So it's fine. Okay. Why don't I just go manually put a bunch in my electrolyzer then? Instead of trying to make some redstone thing right now. Cool, 84k fluorine. There, that's what I'm talking about. I don't even need this to run that much, so I just want to have it ready to go in the future though too. I think with this setup, good, I can get Urium. And then with that, I can get the industrial coke oven. And then as I'm working towards that, I want to keep my circuits going, I can't forget. Transistors. Okay. I really just need to build a clean room here, man. And what is the other thing with capacitors? Sweet. Okay, cool. So that's pumping out HV circuits pretty good. Actually, it looks like it needs more soldering alloy. Let me look at this because I haven't looked at this. So I upgraded those heating coils in my nitrobenzene. No way, everything's keeping up except for distilled water. What about benzene actually though? Benzene's keeping up too. No way. Okay, everything can keep up with this increased rate except for distilled water. And if these are going down, it's going down ridiculously slow. As for making the distilled water faster, I'm using an NV energy hatch. So that would be easy to fix. So why don't I just get an EV, or let me just look up energy hatch actually. I'll use an HV1. And then turbine. And then 2 HV turbines. I need a HV wire cable. No! Okay, it's fine. It just burned and didn't make a fire. Okay. Had a little incident there for a second. It's fine though. Okay, that's fine though. So I upgraded it there. The reason I have 2 is because this uses so much power. If this has 1 maintenance issue, it immediately just turns off. It's really stupid, so. Alright, now I should be getting more distilled water than I'm using. Sweet. Oh, cool. Is the nitro about to... Yeah, it's about to start filling up, totally. Nice. Everything there looks fine then. Put all this stuff in here. Alright. So now let me get some transformers. I have 9 machines here. So I need 3. And then I also need this. And then I also need to get IV power. So I'm gonna need those 2, sadly. Can I? Okay. This chemical bath. And this dehydrator, man. Oh, I don't have the IV circuits I need. So that's kind of a big, annoying, stupid problem. Oh. Well, that's interesting. You can do Botania to get. What the hell is this? I've never seen this page. Elven Trade. But you can throw in any kind of glass. This stupid reinforced glass you can easily make to get IV glass right there. What the hell is this though? Okay. I've just never seen that stuff. Anyways. Uh so I think I could do this one. So I can get the glass I need. 690 gears. Oh. Can I just make the fluid in here? Sure. And that's 8 ingots. Wish that, dude. I don't know an easier way to do this. When I'm trying to input an exact number of ingots I want, and I went past it. I guess if I had the ingot, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I don't. Because I would. Like here, I want this to be ingots instead of the molten, so I click out the molten. And then I do not have this ingot at all. But if I had 8, I could just drag 8 over. Instead, I have to drag it from any eye. And then if I right click, it places 1, and then I can't do anything. So I have to left click. I can't mouse wheel scroll. If I left click, it deletes it. Then right clicking decrements it by 1. Yeah, and I can't. I don't know. I don't know hotkey if there is one. So I just have to click it. And I went past it again. What am I doing? I want 8. 8. Slow down time. Okay. Sweet. I don't even know. 690. Sure. Just make me some of it. Robot arm. I want an IV one, please. I need IV circuits. True. Okay. Uh. Platinum wire. Put this in my wire mill here. want to grab this. I need HV cables, MV cables too. And then this I definitely want it to be its like own area. You can probably just take up this space here. So the byproducts all go into here. It's 9 high. I think with this number of machines, I would do like this. No, let me do it here. There we go. There, that looks fine. And then all these are MVs. Oh, I don't want to do that. What do I want to do? I guess do it like that. And then for the transformers, I don't know where to put the transformers. Just with the way of design this, I guess I can do it in the wall. Technically is fine. I don't really want to just start doing that. I haven't done that before. Damn it, I don't know what to do. It's either that or I guess I'm just gonna have to pull them out. Okay. And then those together, and then these together, and these together. And then I will do transformer here, transformer here, and a transformer here. Yeah, because then I can just do this, and then you know the EV is going into there. Which I'm out of EV wire, so I'll place that. And then silver here, and a silver here. So that's my power setup. It just has to get over here. I have an 8 amp diode there, so this must be able to get 8 amps up. Cool. That's that fixed. And then there's this. This is a big problem. So where's this power coming off of? This is its own thing. Doesn't this demand... Yeah, this demands 8. So I kind of need the diode for just these two. That's insane. Yep. It'd be just something like that. On its own diode. Diode 8 amps. I don't have one. Please. No. EV machine hall. I need titanium. Something like that. Cool. Now I'm okay to make some. I just need the one. And then I have no EV wires. Nope. I have superconductor base wire. I have superconductor base ingots. Why don't I wire mill these into the base versions? And then that's going to go over straight just for these two. Because each of these, I need to take a soft mallet and do it. Right now while I remember. Each of these are stepping up EV into IV. Yeah. So when it says the output is MV, or when, okay, when it says the output is HV, it's the one that's all around. Yeah, okay, that works though. Okay. Cool. And then this can successfully relay 8 amps of power just for those machines there, which is absurd, but what I gotta do right now. So what was I missing? Because I think it was helium, and was the big thing, and then it was pump wise. I need these. I need aluminum cables. I know how to make the wires, I just don't know how to make the cables. I figured it out. The silicone rubber right there. And then on this one. Alright. Fixed. Yay. Pumps. Yeah, now it's no longer the problem. How many am I making? 70? That's a lot. Make 30. Sure. And then the other thing was tungsten steel tiny pipes, which I have some reasonably, so I'm okay on that. What's my power looking like? I'm going up. I'm at 52%. It's gone up like 4%. Okay. Can I craft some more of these really quick? I should be able to craft. Okay, I got one. So with these, I put them into the assembler to make energy hatches or dynamo hatches. Right now I'm making energy hatches. I just want a couple dynamo as well. Well, it's taking a while. Alright. Okay, and then superconductor wire. I need a cell. I need those tungsten steel pipes. And then the pumps, which I think it said are done. Yeah, they're done. And then I think I will take some tungsten steel with me too. And then with my cells, I want to just grab some helium, which is this one. Yeah. Helium. Okay. And then I can go back to my old base. And then first, before I set it up, I want to just have these be made. Okay, and then I'm done with this. So I'm going to put in pumps, tiny tungsten steel pipes, and then the base conductor, super wire, whatever. And then this goes into the assembler on 9. And there we go. I'm getting some more superconductor wire that works for my tier. Alright, cool. Everything I got here can be put back when I get home. Oh, I do want to get more tiny pipes. I forgot about that. Tiny pipes right here. How many do I use for each of these? I'll just make them all into tiny then. That's fine. Because for each 9 of those wires, I need 6 of the tiny pipes, so I'll just make a ton. And there's some superconductor wire. That's enough for me to do what I want to do right now, so I'll just take that and forget about it for now. Over here is going, so let me see my HV circuits. What am I out of? Electrum wire. And then I'm low on all my stuff I make, as well as nano CPUs, interestingly. But I have 2 stacks. That's crazy. Okay, I'm done here. Back in my main base. I can dump those. All this stuff I don't need on me anymore. And then why don't I just go place these wires up here while it's fresh in my mind what I'm doing. Like that. And then this wire will power a lot of different things. For my rare earth setup here, it's just going to be powering all these machines with 1 amp of it. And then I think down here, I'll craft this up one. So 16 amps is being delivered through this wire. It's powering, oh crap, it's powering other stuff. I just threw it onto this one. Crap. I guess it's okay. um... Oh my gosh, it's such a mess down here already. I'm forgetting like where I am and what I'm doing. It is okay. I can't exceed my power yet. That's just gonna trip me up later possibly and make stuff stop working and leave me confused on why do these not have sufficient power, because my vacuum freezer is probably gonna be running all the time, and then my ore processing stuff could very easily be running all the time so far. But okay. Okay, anyways. That's that. What's my next steps? I have my rare earth kind of set up. It needs some Ender IO conduits in it. I think I just need to keep working towards getting these 2 machines that are necessary for it. So what am I missing? Missing a conveyor. And then on this I'm missing like everything almost. Can I just get these dehydrator coils? I need ×2 platinum wires. Why don't I make this? Well then what do I need? I need 8 of these total. So I need 8 platinum wires going into this thing. I'll just make exactly what I need. And then what am I doing with this again? Laser engraver with a olivine lens. Let me just go get that going. Laser engraver? Olivine lens? Don't have it. It has to be that, seriously. Why? Okay. That's really weird because I don't feel like there's anything else in the game like that. Olivine. I do not have an exquisite one. I have 9 of them though, which means I can compress it and then cut it and get a plate, and then with the plate I lathe it. Okay. So I need to go do all this now. That is so dumb, I need this. It's really weird. It's my only compressor I've ever made. Well, that might not be true, but it's my only one in my base. All my tungsten came through. How's my rutile? Is this full or empty? Oh, it's still going. I probably have a ton more rutile too back at home. I'll just leave it in there for now. Okay, I'm sure this is compressed. Yeah, it was 15 seconds. So this, now I just need to cut it. In here I have a cutting machine right here. Oh, it's so quick. And then that has to be lathed. I have a lathe here. I might as well just do it here. It's gonna take 60 seconds. I don't really think I have enough to do in 60 seconds. Maybe I can run back here and just check on this again. Okay, yeah, that's going up now. So benzene, distilled water, and then it appears sulfuric acid and nitric acid are able to keep up with this, which is really good for me. Yep. So I'm finally actually sending nitrobenzene to my base then right now. Let me check on my sugar beets. I'm back at like 2000 again. And I got my stockpile in my base of that. And then this stuff isn't nearly full, yeah. Okay. That's actually really full. I'm sure this is done by now, finally. No, not in here. That was in here. I'll throw that out, don't care. And then I have a lens. Alright, cool. And then I just gotta wait on that, so. Go back to my base. I'll get that when I get it. So then that's these coil wires here, and then I'll just need steel fluid pipes. So I can just craft some of those. Okay. And then the dehydrator coil's done for this. I'll have the circuit when I get it. The IV robot arm, I think I only can't make because of my thing. So can I just make like 10 of them? Yeah, I can't exactly. Why don't I go ahead and just make 10 IV motors, because that should, yeah, that should easily cover both of these. I kind of need tungsten steel. Oh, looks like my ore processing's finally done. Yep. Finally. So what haven't I thrown in? Just this stuff. How does this split? It doubles. And how big's with these buses? 16 stacks. Yeah, there's dash in here. I thought there was. Where's the output, man? Up here. So like that's 16 there, and that's not even all uraninite. Yeah, okay. Then where's another output bus? Right here. Okay. So then that's all gonna go through. It's gonna get sifted through, and I have enough room for the amount that I had in there. So I'll process that just so I have it processed. I think then I'm okay to start making some more tungsten steel. I need tungsten steel so bad. I'll just start crafting 200 of it. This tungstate dust 2. Why don't I get this back at my old base? Getting turned into tungsten. I actually have a ridiculous amount of Sheelite, which I haven't set up, and technically all I have to do is like input it here, and then like a few Ender IO conduits probably into some super chests and stuff. But I'm just gonna do it when I get to my new base with it. But it's like an incredible amount of it's an incredible amount of tungsten waiting to be produced. There's all my coil wires I need. What was that? That looked interesting. Containment unit 2. Oh, this is for battery? Okay. Do I want to... I don't have any wafers to really cut. I guess these, there's nothing else to do with these than cut them, basically. How do I cut into CPUs with a white lens? Let's make sure that this doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. And put those in there to cut too. Alright, I'll get some more CPU wafers. Yeah. Now I can grab my steel fluid pipes. I need 2 of them, and then I just throw them into any assembler and they'll come out in a second. And then that's that thing done for the dehydrator. Okay. Yeah, everything's coming fine there. What's my power drain look like? What's it say to empty? 3 hours. How long will one of these take to finish? It's 46 times a minute basically. So 40, I'll just say an hour. So I'm gonna have an hour of this power drain. It says I'm empty in like 3 hours, so I'm gonna go down to like 35% or something. Maybe of power. But I won't run out. So, okay. I'll just let those tungsten steel come through. It's just really annoying me how low I am on power, but whatever. Do I have the machine holes I need? Yes. And then what else do I need that I don't have? I need that, but didn't I just make a bunch? Thought I would have made more than that. Nah, I probably just made... Oh, I probably made 30 and then it forced it to make 32. That's probably what happened. Okay. Now I want to make gears out of it. I just want 2. No, I just want 2 out of it. I'm just gonna do that on my old base in a second. Let me grab stuff I have here. Do I... yeah, it's okay. Just make some more electrum wires here. So I can just dump all this off down here. I guess I shouldn't dump in Electrum, actually. Dang it. Oh, because I don't want that to run right now while this is making CPUs. Well, I'll just take this out and do it. It's going to take a second, so let me get this going. I just need those 2 gears, and then back down here again. Wafers in there, good. Electrum wire needs to go into here. And then I'm going to run out of capacitors and transistors pretty quick here. But that's okay. Oh, look at all that superconductor wire there for me. Finally. I have a respectable amount again. It's not quite enough for absolutely everything I want to do though. And then I think my gears are just in there. Okay. Dump all that in there. Put that away. Alright, now I'm only missing the robot arm, which requires an IV circuit. And then for this one, I'm missing a conveyor, a circuit, and then this glass. I think the easiest one is the tungsten steel. Let me look at this though. This is the easiest one. Almost by far, actually. Huh. Not easiest, but cheapest. That's a really high glass tier. Oh. No, I don't understand this. Hang on. It says glass shell has to be tier -3, the highest capacitor tier. So if I have capacitor tier 10, indicates value 10 for capacitor. And then like this glass indicates value 28. So I can use this thorium yttrium glass for every single tier then, because this is value 21, which is higher than 10 -3. So I don't, maybe it's harder to get than I was thinking. I can do the power. I have molten glass, yttrium oxides I can do. And then this I can craft, yeah. I don't know, that's kind of weird. I actually might want to do this over the tungsten steel, because look, like, I get one here for basically nothing, but then for the tungsten steel version, for just one block of it, it's 8 ingots of tungsten steel, man. That's ridiculous. This is by far the better way to get glass. I just don't really understand the thing. Anyway, I guess I should make some of this, because this is just so much better. Some of this, though, is just kind of annoying. I need to throw thorium into the blast furnace. That's actually, it will just work and it's fine. So let me just throw in all of that I have. And then to get yttrium oxide, it's oxygen. I don't have that though. And this is the bad thing to get then, I guess. So I either use tungsten steel or I figure out how to get some of those right now. Which Yeah, I mean, I could process some rare ore. I can't buy this from like a quest book. What about like macerating stuff? Just the products of it. Oh, that's annoying, man. The only thing I can do to get this, though, is rare earth processing, and I'm trying to get it so that I can do rare earth processing. Why don't I throw this into a blast furnace, though? Whenever that tungsten steel's done, that will run. Um... Yeah, oh my gosh, I have 28,000 scheelite dust. And it's almost 1-to-1 to tungstic acid. So 6-to-4-to-1, so it's 6-to-1 with tungsten. And I have 28,000. So I have 4,000 tungsten dust right here, basically. Crazy. Oh, there's my IV motors done. Can I just make a conveyor? Oh, I'm gonna have a problem, I think, with tungsten wire here. Yeah, I don't have the tungsten ingots. I don't have it in here on how to make tungsten ingots either. Why don't I add that? But this is gonna suck, though, because of my current power problems. Get this up here. No, that's not the pattern I want. I wanna, yeah, just straight to it. And then blast furnace. Which is up here. Where the hell is it? All the way down here? Dark steel barrel. Okay. So now I know how to autocraft tungsten ingots, but holy cow, those take exceptionally long. No way. No way, there's a fast way to do it. I just not see it. Or no. No, no, no. Well, this is a fast way to make. Yeah, see, this is perplexing. I can do carbon with tungsten trioxide to get hot tungsten ingots at a pretty quick speed, because otherwise the only way to get it faster is using radon, or the same speed for argon, but that's only one of them, so it's not even true. But you would have to use xenon to get the same speed. But this tungsten trioxide, though, I just get it all into dust because I need dust for tungsten steel, which is more important. So this is kind of dumb. Maybe I can have a setup where it's like I have an idea for it. I can have a setup where only when I have over 1,000 tungsten trioxide dust does it go through the blast furnace this way, where it only takes 5 seconds to get straight into dust. Because then the rest of it I can save in case I want hot tungsten ingots or tungsten ingots. But then this dust is just for actual mixing and everything. I think that's kind of a good idea. Anyways. No way to get this, yeah. So I either need to use magic or I need to use the tungsten steel version. Which the tungsten steel is going to be this glass. Now, yes, I do have 2 of those. And then I can get the tungsten that I need for this. It's just a little sad waste of tungsten in a way. It feels that way. But after I do this, I won't have to ever again for sure, so. Okay, and this is an EV thing, right? Yes. And then over here, I will put in that, and then do this. And then I need to come back and put that in when it's done. Okay. Sweet. This glass is so nice, though. I'm gonna keep that marked because for IV tier machines, which I might need that mixer soon, maybe. I might need it for some stuff. I'm gonna keep it marked in case I want it. What's funny about this thing is this is actually like plausible now. It's almost plausible. But the only really bad thing is the coils. Okay, anyways, that's the glass done. So now the only thing, yep, now the only thing I don't have is a circuit. So now in both of these, I'm only missing a circuit or a robot arm, which requires circuits, so. So now I just need IV circuits. So now the question is, like, how annoying is that? Looking at circuits, I have 300 HVs. Incredible. Just grab all of them really quick. I have 23 EVs and then 1 IV. And then technically these are in the same thing here, the LUV ones, which I need 4 more of them. Actually, for another craft I need. But anyway, so the way that this works is for each stack of EV, it will take 2 stacks of HV, and then for each 2 stacks of EV, it makes 1 stack of IV. So this right here, these circuits are enough for 2 stacks of EV and then 1 stack of IV. So I'm gonna keep the HV I have and the EV I currently have. So why don't I make do like this. I'll do 2 stacks go into EV circuits, and then the EV circuits come out, and then these 2 stacks go into EV circuits, and then those EV circuits all get turned into IVs, which I'll need for some stuff. I'm gonna have to have more. Whatever. Why don't at the end of the day, all these need to go into EVs right now. So where's the recipe? That is an assembler, not a circuit assembler. This is the circuit I use. So I need RAM, capacitors, inductors, electrum. I believe I have more inductors than I ever need, so it's probably just the capacitors I'm out of. So let me make a ton of those. I do need electrum. I'm just gonna make a ton more of that. I need that all the damn time. Alright, and then let me go format my thing now in here. Nope. What the hell did that just make? Wow. Is that, can I even like accomplish this quest? Nope. Okay, well I made that. Crap. All the electrum can get deposited. Transistors need to come out. Well, that's good to know. I'm not going to play around with the circuit assemblers when I'm automating them, because there's an example right there. Transistors just combined with my precious HV circuits to make some random dumb crap I don't want. I need all my resistors out, as well as my nano CPUs. And then in our inductors. Yep. Capacitors. Don't have any more. I have a lot of inductors, so let me just throw all those right there. That should be enough, probably, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, about. And then RAM, I need like 1,000 RAM chips. That should definitely be enough. You get like so much RAM or something. Yeah, that's enough. I probably don't have enough Electrum, legitimately. I will be out of circuit boards, so I need to make sure they're going. Yeah, because one chip gets you 32 RAM. You just get like a really good ratio on it for some reason compared to other chips. So I just need to do circuit boards. I need to grab more Electrum. Then I need capacitors. I don't have any capacitors at all. What can I do with this stupid thing I accidentally made? Nothing. So I just made some dumb crap. Okay. And throwing these HVs in there. Alright, what am I low on over here? Okay, I have a ton in there, so that's good. Start. I need more gold. I'll need more electrum. But gold is what I'm out of. Actually, that's enough circuit boards for everything I need right now. Anything to grab? Just whatever's over here. Okay, capacitors now. Oh, I'm crafting some. Okay. Just gonna let those craft. Titanium over here to cool. Oh, this tungsten steel, man. Just check my power. 3 hours still, okay. And again, I'm getting this rare earth. Or I'm getting all this stuff right now, all these circuits, so I can get rare earth, so I can get yttrium, so I can get uh the industrial coke oven. So I can get coal tar faster. I need coal tar faster so I can get more power faster. So this is all going back to power right now, even though this is so kind of out there. And grab all these capacitors. What am I going to need in the next step? Oh, that's really nice. How did I never notice this? You can just like scroll through this thing. Huh. I need diodes, which I have like infinite of there. I might need more NOR chips. I'm gonna need more electrum wire. I'm making more right now though. So let me take this all back. And then this is good to start, right? Yep. That's a full barrel. And then as long as I have more than like 1,000 of everything that I use 8 of, I'm good. And that's true. Now I use 16 of the electrum, but hopefully that's about right. And then my limiting thing is going to be my number of HV circuits, which is what I want. But that should be over 2 stacks of EV circuits there. I need gold, electrum. Really, it's the gold I need. Dude, I have no gold dust again. I'm always out of gold. Let me do this just to keep my circuit boards going, although I am thinking yeah, I'm kind of good on those. And by the time I need more, I'll probably be at my next base, probably, with it. I'll just grab that. I'll look in here for fun. I'll take all that. Okay. I'll just put back the rare earth too for now. What are my problems? Let me just get the exact recipe I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use this one. Diodes, I'm fine again. I'm going to need more damn electrum. This is probably seriously still not even enough. I'll move this back too really quick. And just store that there. What am I at then on that? Like 3K? Okay. I might run out of soldering alloy. Can I get like 400K of it? Really? I don't want the dust. Why? Why do I even have this as a craftable thing? Oh, for this. Oh, it is 10 heavy. I thought it was the other way around. I'll do 250,000 or so of it. That's using 75% of my 10 to get a bunch of the soldering alloy. For the future, I'm gonna need that. I really need to mine more gold, I guess. Or set up the redstone farm thing that I always say I'm gonna be setting up soon. That's been on like my to-do list, like pretty high up too, for like 100 gameplay hours maybe or more. Is make a damn redstone farm. Or glowstone farm, I mean, because that gets you gold and redstone. And I desperately need redstone all the damn time. I desperately need gold all the damn time. I'm just out all the time. I don't have to mine gold that much, but redstone I do. Alright, I can just let those circuits run then. And produce them. I'll grab that quest I've done. Cool. I don't care. What else can I do while I'm sitting here? I guess set up the stuff for all this. Oh crap, I haven't even done any of this. I'm so focused on getting those machines, I forgot about all this stuff. All these chemicals I have to work up to get industrial strength hydrofluoric acid. And then in the step where I get this, I get ammonia, which cycles back in its own creation, but this, unfortunately, unless there's another way to get it, is there? That doesn't do that? That would be interesting. Let me just look around at this really quick. No, there's no way. Check the chemical plant recipes. What? Yeah, I see why. Bruh. uh, yeah, no kidding. Dude. Uh, so am I doing this? Holy cow. Yeah, I'm doing this. So look, is it even more than that? Okay, look, hydrofluoric acid goes with ammonia, but 2K of it goes in to make this. And then 2 of that can make this, which makes 1 of that. So I'm using 4,000, I believe, hydrofluoric acid for the end result of 1K of that. Or with this God recipe, instead of 4,000 for 1, this is effectively 5,000 for 2.5. Additionally, I don't need beryllium. I don't need oxygen or as much hydrogen. But I don't even need as much as this total, so this is just straight up cheaper as long as I have this once. I just need 2k of it, and then I can infinitely just create it here. Unfortunately, that means I need a ExxonMobil chemical plant of the ginormous resource intensive variety, of course. I did just make all the EV casings I need on accident. And then I need at least stainless steel, it said, but I'm gonna be replacing it with titanium, so I'm gonna have it in titanium. Okay, well, obviously I'm doing that then. Literally not even a question. Well, thank God I was reading this quest. Okay. Um, okay. So I just need like a chemical reactor. Um, and maybe a dehydrator or something. I think I need a large chemical reactor for one of these steps. Because I just want to get this once. And then I just have to produce hydrofluoric acid, which obviously not that hard. Is this like a plotline thing? This is monocyte line. Monocyte makes hydrofluoric acid then. That's interesting. Dude, I have so much radium. Why don't I just throw in all this pitch blende too here? Well, that really just flips everything upside down. Because then my crafting, that really flips everything upside down, man. That complicates things in my favor, but that screws with my plans. I had plans, dude. Well, I need another one of these, and these are not the easiest thing to make. Dude, oh. How do I get this dust? Steel. And then there's no way I have this. Yep. Huh. What do I do with this? I macerate it. Yep. And then I'm gonna want other stuff too, so why don't I macerate probably just one of each of these. And then how's my circuits coming down here? Good on fluid, good on everything, it's still going away. I got 42 EV circuits done so far. That's enough for what I want at this instant. Okay, and then that stuff I want macerated. I want to see if it will go after this recipe right here. After this one. The pitch one's gone. That's insane. I'm back to just needing ExxonMobil stuff. Eglin stuff. I need Eglin. I have a lot. Is that all the gears I need? No, I need more gears. Can I just craft them, please? Nope. Can I get some rods? Need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I need my wrench back, please. Two times annealed copper wires. Or cables, I mean. Don't have that. I need to get these turned into wires. That's not the wires. It's in there. Well, this is exciting. So I'm gonna end up building one of these here for recipes instead of actual nitrobenzene production. Now, what speeds this up is the question. Technically, pipe casings, because that gives parallels. The heating coils, because that gives actual speed. And then the power, which hatch tiers can't be higher than the machine casing tier. So the machine casings, these ones, technically dictate what voltage I can run it at, and therefore what I can input power, how much power I can pretty much input into it. So my nitrobenzene one only needs that stuff upgraded. It doesn't matter what the machine casing is around the outside, because this dictates what tier recipe you can do. Because the recipes all have their own tier in these. It says down here, tier 1 bronze. You can see tungsten steel, like to make the Dango distill, so that's why I'm trying to make all the tungsten steel right now. So if I want any of these other tungsten steel recipes, like these, like this, what the hell is that? Wow. I put sand in, air in, which is free and infinite. Sand is probably free and infinite. Nitric acid, which is cheap. Get fluorite ores, which have fluorine in it. So there's my fluorine thing. I don't know what the difference is here. I don't know. Anyway, next to your rocket fuel. This stuff. This thing itself. That thing. That I know I can get. That I have to make in here. Basically, my point is the tungsten steel should be used on this one, so then it's just I need to gather all these damn materials again. Heating coil doesn't matter that much for this, if it's just for crafting. It does a little bit, but I'm just going to take whatever coils I can get. I would prefer it to be HSSG. It's probably not going to be. Let me look at my coils. What do I have for coils? I only have enough of nichrome, which that's a very good one anyway, so I'm okay with that. I have some Ignis powder now, so let me go take that. What am I doing with this? It's a mixer on 12. There's no way I have a mixer on 12 anywhere. Oh, I forgot about that crap. Oops. Okay, this one's supposed to be on 4. HV mixer on 12 to 4. EV mixer to 1. Or this might. Alright, it's supposed to be 1. Yeah, it's supposed to be on 1. It's almost done in a second. I'll just wait so I can just flip that. My bottleneck here actually is my vacuum freezer for this. Oh, I'm almost done with my tungsten steel in here, so my power is about to be okay again. Oh, it says it's done actually. I must oh, I grabbed some and put it back probably. Like half a stack or something. Yeah. And then this one's supposed to be on 4. But that's okay, that can just run on there. Alright, for the machine casing, I'm working on it technically. For these, EV machine casing, can I get a few more? And then I'm good. I need pipe casing. It doesn't matter what tier really. I guess titanium is probably my best one here. Frame boxes, plates and stuff. Titanium. Just need a bunch of rods. I'm gonna need a bunch of pipes I don't have. And then I'm gonna want a bunch of plates. And then that's the pipe casings. And then is everything else just... Yeah, basically everything else is just the normal garbage you need. I don't have the titanium frames here. I don't actually think I have the recipe for that though. Where's the assembler on 4? Assembler on 4, please. But yep, this is the final tungsten steel running through right now. Finally, well, and for some of them, it's the final ones. And then this one's gonna keep running to make all this thorium crap. But it'll be nearly instant. I want to see how quick this is, actually. I'll just stand here a second. Holy cow. It's paralleling it to 48, up to 48. Wow, which is 16 of it. And just like that, it's done. That one's done. This one's done. And then these two are finishing up. Just a little bit slow. Sweet. I was pretty much right on my power. I'm at 39%. I was saying I was probably gonna be around 35. No, that's not what I want. I want casings. And then I need like 18 of these or something. I need more pipes. Yes, I definitely need more pipes. Let me make sure I need that many. I need 18, yeah. Yeah, I need more pipes. That's enough pipes. That's also nearly all my titanium. Can I grab rutile dust then? Just to make sure I'm on top of this. And then this I can just take back to my old base really quick. To throw into here. Making sure I'm still making some titanium ingots. And I do actually have some waiting to be cooled in that vacuum freezer, but it's just so full. HV or EVs are still coming out. I don't have quite enough capacitors. Or I'm pretty close actually on capacitors. I need a little bit more capacitors. I probably need more inductors. So can I just grab those? Or I need those type. Damn it, I need the rods, man. Okay, that should be enough of this blood steel dust. I don't need that much. Let me take that out. And then what did I say this was on? HV is on 12, it needs to be on 4. Alright. And then I should be able to get the rest of these, please. Cool. That's all I need for that. As for these, I need 57 of them. So I can drop those back off. Yep. And then it's just the bronze machine casings, aka the tungsten steel machine casings, which I need 40 more of. So what happens when I hit 40 more, please? It wants to craft another 147 tungsten steel ingots. I do actually still have tungsten steel coming through. There's probably like 20 more coming. But yeah. Okay, it wants 100 tungsten steel, so why don't I make the dust at least? I'll make the dust. Oh, I have so many things bookmarked for, and I actually want most of this bookmarked. It's crazy. What am I even crafting? The tungsten steel dust up. Yep. I need more. What is it? Capacitors, I think. For sure. And then I probably need more transistors. Some multi-box can do it. Oh, this only injects 1 amp though, I think. So I think for my Dango Distillas craft, I'm gonna need 16 of these on there, if I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. So yeah. Yep. Where do I want to build this? That is the next question, I guess. 7 blocks by 7 by 7. I want it outside. Technically it fits inside, but no. I guess it's an automatic crafting thing, so it shouldn't go on this side of the base. It should probably go on this side. It should probably go like over here outside somewhere. Maybe like this chunk, this chunk. Is there a spot for me to make a door that isn't screwed up already? Nope. Screwed myself on that. I would have probably made it right here. I mean, technically I can just move, or I can't make it there anyway. I would have to make it here. I figured it was regenerating with how long it was burning up here. Dude, damn, this guy has some damage and health on him, dude. Holy cow. I'm gonna have to figure out mob stuff too. Or I can put it inside. You know what? I can put it inside. I can just do a second floor, like over here somewhere. And do it inside. How many of these black blocks do I have? Not quite a lot. Oh. It would let me craft that easy though. Grab those, and then I want some capacitors. Hopefully that's enough to work you through it here. So it was just barely too little. It's probably honestly not enough. And of the inductors. Need more of these in there. Oh, I have some transistors just sitting in here. Bruh. Yeah, I'm fine on inductors. Alright, now it's just capacitors. I do need the catalyst housing, actually. I forgot about that. If I remember, that was kind of annoying. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no kidding. And you have to have this damn block in here for some reason, man. Yeah. Cobalt cables, really? I can grab these. And then why don't I go to sleep here? And then that I want to be above one of these rooms. Each of these have a room above it, alright? Not you. Like, I don't want it off the main room. Okay. Here I can... I struggle to say that. I was gonna say here I can within reason put a doorway. I guess I can. I'll just move this block to like down there or something. Just underneath this. Let me just do that real quick. Nope. Yeah. Okay. It'll heat up the fluid there. And then it'll get moved into wherever it needs to go from there. I guess I can put a doorway here. Okay, so then this will be floor. Actually, I need the lights first. Dang it. Do I have enough of frog lights? Please, man. Yeah, that's enough. Enough for just 2 of these, I guess. It's not enough for all of them. So that's crazy. I'm actually just barely enough right now. Alright, I followed this pattern and I'm adding rooms. Right there, yep. 3, 4, 3, it lines up. 3, 4, 3. Alright, it all lined up. So I know I did it right. And there we go, we're good here. And then I'm gonna copy it here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All good. Then I can just go off of this because I know this is correct. Alright, and then I'm going to go ahead over here. Yep, this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, then 9, and then over. The Y is 85, and the Y here is 85. So then I click there while crouching, and I come over here and I don't crouch, but I click there. Yeah. So I'm gonna have my Exxon Mobil chemical plant then, I guess, over here. It fits in here. And my walls, which is crazy. So I'm gonna do it in here. I guess because it's on the 2nd floor, it's gonna be really messy, isn't it? I didn't think about all that. Also, this damn matter manipulator is not going to be able to finish all of this. Okay, I ran out of blocks first, actually. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I just don't have... I'm gonna patch up these holes I left. Then I'll go put that there. Alright. And then I did grab some. Alright, cool. That's the outline there of what I want. But then also, when I eventually add on these rooms here, I'll be able to just walk straight over to it like so. I'll probably want holes somewhere in it so I can fly up there. Okay. Now it's just this. I need 40 more. I have all the dust I need. I need to craft 129 tungsten steel ingots, which is about 30 in each. So that won't make me run out of power. But yeah. Cause let me start it. This is about to jump up. Why is it not jumping up? That's weird, it's not jumping up. Now it's starting to craft them. There you go. Alright, I'm back on emptying in 3 hours now. Again. I was able to get back up to 40.5% capacity at least. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second. Alright, I'm back. Interesting. I was gonna say a good spot to start would be continuing to work on this, but I already have some of the parts. Aluminum gears? No. Let me take some to craft into gears. And then I annealed copper plates. Again, I don't think I have that. And I need like 32, I believe it just said. I can throw all these into the bender. Molten black steel. I should be fine on black steel. Not quite. I craft some. What is that black? Is that gonna go into the blast furnace? Yes. That's okay. I need Eglin steel. MV machine casing. I need MV variant. Cool. And then with this, what about my Eglin gears? I have 8. That's all I need actually. Copper. But what about my annealed copper wire? So for this, I need 16 of these. Then how can I get those to... Need to assemble with silicone. Sure, I'll make their recipe for it. It's just dumb. Back up here. I'm just gonna swap it in. I need 16 of them. Copper. I need, 16 of this, please. Yeah, I can already take out the pattern, it's fine. I'd rather have tungsten cable in there, obviously. And then I'll just put that back. Okay. There's those. Now I believe I have everything I need for this very first one. The other annoying thing I need is this damn catalyst housing. Yeah. Need 2 of these. Need, oh my god, man. What is this stuff? Do I need a catalyst housing? Will it function without it? I need Timbuga gears. Timbaga. I need more of this, just period. I'm gonna go turn these into gears then. All this stuff. Oh, look at that, I almost used all my superconductor EV base stuff, so I feel like I'm good on them then. I'm good on gears now of this kind. And then how many? I just need 4 of those. So I'll take those then. Okay. There's some tungsten dust, and then there's some titanium. Sweet. This technically needs to go in the vacuum freezer, but sure, it's not full. It just kind of is. Alright. Okay. Okay. What now? I need bronze gears. I need those cobalt cables to be made into. I'm just gonna take this to my old base and do it there or whatever. So I don't have to recipe it again. I need an input bus NV. Don't have that. That's a copper chest. I don't just have that sitting around. Double copper plates. Guess I can. I don't even have copper plates. I don't have a recipe for that. Oh, I do have a recipe. Why the hell do I have a recipe for that? I guess make some. I need bronze gears. So I throw those in here. Those will come out as cables. And then for my bronze gears, I can go over here and put them in there. That's tiny piles of tungsten steel. That's some tungsten steel dust right there, man. Give me that. Come on. There. I just want to get that crafted before I have to move this whenever I have to move it. So when I do, I can just move it straight away. That's some stuff I won't have to worry about. And then that should be my gears. Well, I was able to sit here and wait for that. How's my EV done? Yeah. Yeah. don't think I wanted to have the transistors in here. But okay. All my EVs are done. Maybe I'll just make all these IV. So what am I losing? I'm losing those. I'm losing my capacitors and inductors are getting dropped. And I'm picking up diodes, which I know I have a lot of. I guess I don't probably have enough, but... And then the NOR chips. That I definitely don't have enough. Pretty much, yep. And then the circuits. Cool, that works. So I'm gonna run out of NOR chips for absolute certain, really quick. That has to be phosphorus doped wafers. So that means I have to make some. In the meantime, this is enough IV circuits to do what I want to do. Don't know exactly how many I need. I'll just say this is probably enough. I can drop off all this stuff pretty much. Can I now make this? Yes. There's my chemical bath IV. And then the dehydrator. What am I missing? I'm missing a robot arm. IV robot arm one, please. I'm missing an IV circuit. Dang it. I'm gonna just grab one. I have to craft a tungsten steel for this, and tungsten and stuff, man. Okay, I'm gonna wait on it, just cause it's not gonna come out, basically. So then what am I doing here? I'm chemical bathing. I'm like chemical bathing. Are you kidding me? That works? Dude. What? What? What the hell happened? I don't even know what happened. Okay, what time is it, dude? Dude. What the hell? 8:51, man, it's been a little bit. No, dude. What the hell happened? Oh, I placed the MV machine on the IV transformer, and apparently that moves power. What the hell? You don't need a cable between them? You can just put them on the transformer and that moves the power? Uh, dude, what? Oh my god, what am I even doing? Oh my god, this is before I moved those back into my inventory. Do I have the tungsten still going? Yeah. Okay, it didn't explode up here. No clue where I am in the timeline. I'm in the part of the timeline where I haven't moved this over. Damn it, dude. That's so annoying. Let me try to just catch up to where I was. That's so freaking annoying. How the hell does that work, dude? I don't want to do like half of them. What the hell, man? Dude, I'm so mad about that. Just grab those and these because I'm gonna take them back. What is in here? I don't even think I had made the aluminum gears. Oh my god, I didn't even make the aluminum gears, dude. I need like aluminum gears. I need another 100 of this I had crafting. And then that needs to be turned into gears. And then I need Eglin. No, I don't. I don't remember what all it was. Dude. I wonder if I moved all my rutile dust over or not. I definitely had moved this into my new base. I literally didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. That's so stupid, man. I'm so mad. Okay. I guess what am I low on? I'm on those chips, so I had to make the ender eye stuff, so I needed the phosphorus doped wafers and stuff. So I put this into the blast furnace with gallium, arsenide crystals, solar grade dust. Yeah, and then I need 16 of that is good, I think. And then this I can just brute force throw into something. Or no, I can't. I need this to be on 3. Alright. Well. Damn spiders, dude. Piss me off so much. Oh, I don't have the black steel coming through. Yeah, I need some of that. Bronze gears was the next thing I needed to. What are we doing down here? What am I out of? Oh, the Nor chip things. Grab all these IVs here. Back to my base with that. Okay, now I would like to. Really got deleted from my bookmark. That must be the global thing. Oh. Well, it's down here though. I would like a chemical bath, please. Yay. I did it. And then can I have any block in the world that isn't gonna explode? So I had broken this and then placed it right here, which I guess fed it IV power. Although, how the hell should I have known it was gonna feed IV power that thing? I don't know. I didn't know you could just put a machine on it with no cable and it would get power like that. That's actually just insane. That's insane. I don't know. Okay. So then do I have IV wire? That's pretty good. I guess platinum wire. Well, I need what am I doing? I need to do this. Okay. And then that should be fed with power and this can run. And then I'll have the Applied Energistics input there. Oh shoot, did this save? Okay. That's saved. Let me make those gears. Okay. That zombie all the way over there just hit me with the fishing rod, dude. How's this look? Good. How am I on nitro here too, I'm wondering. think it's filling up. True. And then I also had put this cobalt. What about the copper? Yeah, I didn't do that either, I guess. Or I haven't done it in my new timeline I'm talking about. What do I need it for this? Yeah, I need 16 of those. That's another thing gone. That was a really stupid gap of time to do because I did a ton of tiny little crafts that I wasn't going to remember I needed to do again. Like these and doing all these gears and stuff. Like I forgot half of them until just seconds ago. Okay, I think I'll take most of these back. For the Dango Distillus, I have a handful of what I need. Yeah, the robot arm I don't have. Okay. That was really stupid, but it's fine now. Why don't I actually pattern this? I can't get the small. I don't have a way to get small piles. I crafted. Never mind. Okay. And I was also crafting all these. Actually, you know what? I guarantee this isn't charged because... No, it is. Okay. I was gonna say because I lost the save, technically. I definitely have enough to do this. I didn't need that. Grab all that. Why don't I craft another room then too? Build another room. Cool. And then break it here like so. Sweet. And then, okay, this way I don't have the blocks yet, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. We're doing it there, and then here's the ceiling, so the floor, yes, is that correct? And I'm just gonna sit here and hold this down until it runs out of battery. That explosion was really stupid. Now that I guess I learned, now you can do that with transformers. Is that useful? In many cases, no, unless you're stepping up, I would say. Because if you're doing that, usually you're gonna have multiple machines on that transformer, or at least in my style of machinery. At least in my style of machinery and how I build them. I put multiple when I'm stepping down, but when I have it in that step up mode, which is very rare too, honestly. Oh, that sucks. But okay. There, technically I have the room now. Anyways, yeah. Oh, those phosphorus doped things. Are they all done already? Yeah, yeah. Was this off and I just didn't even bat an eye to it? Or what? I'll set that back onto 11. And then that should... I don't know. I'm gonna grab all the black steel and I'll just throw it all into that one. And this can just make all the black steel really quick and then keep working on tungsten steel. Now I have this. This is good for a cutting machine now. I believe that's the only thing you can do with this anyway too, yeah. Okay. This is all getting cut. Actually, I'm just gonna stop it there. So I can just get these going while I'm here. Cool. And I'll be able to get more IV circuits out of that, yeah. And then I think most of these IV circuits I'm just gonna up to LEV actually. Well, no, I shouldn't be doing that. I should do like almost exactly how many I need, which is 8. So I need 16 of them. So I need 32. Okay, then then the remaining ones will all be upped. So, what am I getting here? I went to the timeline where I didn't replace that lens. Bro. God damn it, dude. Making CPUs. And I don't even want all that to be made into that. Okay. That's so stupid. When I look at IV circuits now, I can see I have 27. That's pretty damn good. 54 EV circuits, that's pretty good. HV now, I'm low on 40. That's okay. Okay. I'm making the rest of these that I need. Actually, that's really good progress being done already. And I don't even need all these, actually. I'm probably good on these. Can I cancel the craft for that? I'm probably not good. I'll just let it finish, whatever. I'm going to have to have a hole to come up be right here. Because this is going to take up so much space over here. Alright, how do I make it? Okay. Do I want it in the exact corner? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. And then this needs to be full of machine casings. Yep. Boom. And then it's piping, coils, piping, coils. Once again surrounded now by these, and then I should run out exactly here at the end, right? Yep. Okay, I don't think you can really do anything with these that are up here. Okay, I need one more. Alright, hopefully I can remember and see that. Okay. So then how many more am I getting? 14 more. Yep. That sounds about right. Makes sense. Because that's like the backside and then some. Can I look back up the ExxonMobil chemical plant real quick? On the wiki, because it didn't have this information for some reason. I don't need a catalyst housing. Bruh. It says I can use 70 to 91 metal machine casing. Oh. Can I wall share, by the way, in case I do add another one? Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Yeah, technically it's fine. It was saying to wall share the top, but I don't know how you wall share the top because the bottom and the top are different. See? Well, you can wall share the side of it. Supposedly, I don't need a catalyst housing. So then I'm just not gonna craft one because I wanted my old one anyway. I can just go try it. I have a titanium like machine casing right here. I can just go try it. Nothing is in there. I can power this off. Okay. I guess I just thought I needed one or decided to craft it while I was waiting on everything or something. This is actually desirable enough now though to put this up here. So I'll put that up here. But alright. That's the tungsten steel. It's fine. Mostly just waiting now on my vacuum freezer actually. I got 2 more blocks of it. Okay, bus. I want. What do I want here? So what am I doing? I'm doing this, so I need 4 hatches. 4 EV hatches. Basically, at least. Hatch. 4 of these. I need an output bus. Take all this up here. Input hatches. Output bus, sure. Input bus back here. So then I calculated I need 16 EV hatches to get power, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I have just barely enough to do that. Wait, does it say any casing or what? Any bottom casing? Has to be a bottom casing for all this stuff. But I think that there's enough room to do Dango distill this recipe like this, so that does mean I need more EV energy hatches, like right now. And these don't need to stay there, so I'm gonna have some more. There's an obvious problem with that. And then I don't even have the parts to do this right now anyway, but the actual stuff here. These I can manually do. What about watertight steel? I have some watertight steel. Is that enough? 32. Yeah, it is enough. Babbitt alloy. Technically, I can mix this outside. That's interesting. I can mix it outside and then just throw it through on one to get it very quick. Okay. And then that can be put on any mixer. Sure, I'll just go and craft it. I mean, and then just, it's so damn quick in this. I'll just change it to one really quick and throw you in there. Fire the damn thing on, it's done. Oh, there's my Babbitt alloy though. Okay. Sure. I do not know if this is needed in like anything else. Forge casing for the industrial sledgehammer, but this is basically useless though, it looks like. Okay. There's that one done, and then those two I'll procure when I need it. Just make sure I have Canthol, and why don't I make some of it? Make some of the dust at least here. Well, I'm good on those. I'm good on the distillation towers. I'm gonna be good on the UV circuits here soon. I guess I need to hurry along working on this then. What the hell do I need of this? I need 16 of these total. 16 IV machine casings. No. Oh, this is all this just fun. Super fun stuff, isn't it? Okay, these are equal. Although I would need an IV mixer. So I'd rather not do that. Energy crystal dust. Yeah, I can craft some. I'll craft some energy crystal dust. Sweet. That stuff I'll be fine on. I think I did 200, so I'm good, clearly. And then I need I need a lot of that one. The 625, I have a lot. How many gears do I need? 32 gears. So 2 stacks of these ingots turn to gears. How are we in here? Those are about done then. So then these NOR chips, it's a pretty good ratio. Let me get those cutting. And then with those cut, can throw them back in there, then this is good to go as long as it has all the stuff. Do you have enough diodes? Probably. I think it needs definitely more Electrum, and then it will need more RAM. There's a lot of RAM in here. This might have gotten deleted that I did this actually. Actually, it did for sure. Yeah. I need more Electrum. Is the notable thing. Alright. And then let me grab these cables I needed for stuff. I think I only need the cobalt now. Then let's just that in there. Okay. Okay. Where are my medium voltage circuits? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I guess let me go and craft these up then. Copper. Then that can be my limiting thing because I have exactly enough, and then I need a bunch of Eglin stuff. I don't actually think I have enough plates. I actually don't. I'm one short. Are you kidding me? Can I make a couple? Thank you. Okay, and then I need the machine casing of the MV variant. Okay. And that is everything. And then I need molten blood steel. I need 24 molten blood steel from blood 24. How can I smelt this in the furnace? Okay. Blood steel, I only need 24. And then I need a cell to pick it up after I'm done with it. Alright, fluid, no more auto outputting. We're gonna extract all this blood steel. And then we'll find an assembler on 20, which probably does not exist. I'll just use one I find. Fluid back on. Set this to 20. Put this in there. Good to go. Looks good. Okay, I'll be done in a second. Oh, these are all done? All my tungsten seals done? Oh, it's just cooling. No way. back here's finishing one right now. Okay. That's great. And this needs to be back onto 1. Yep, and you're done. Alright. Then for this, integral, not integral. And then I need aluminum gears. I need annealed. That did not happen. I think that got deleted because I'm pretty damn sure I did that. Actually. Black metal, I have exactly enough. Black steel, I need 8. And I need to sell again, so I shouldn't have done that. And lastly, large plastic fluid pipes, which I don't have. Can I just do this, please? Nope. And there went my wrench. Okay, I'll figure that out in a second. Can I just bend these real quick? Yep. And then I'm gonna go do this. Fluid auto output off. I'll just grab this in a second. Here, hang on. Alright, grab that. Fluid auto off. Now I just need the annealed plates, please. And then I need to find a way to get this. I don't even know how to get this. Okay, I have an idea. I'll go to my old base. Nope, this doesn't work anymore. Because now this is epoxy circuit boards over here. Okay, there's all my NOR chips. They're done. Yep. And then let me get a ton of IV circuits here. How is this one of the most annoying parts? Man. Dude. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, black steel. And I'm going to put it in here. And then I make it on 19. This I didn't grab either because it got deleted. Alright, and then I'm gonna take my cell and grab polyethylene. And then all that damn polyethylene is gonna go in this fluid solidifier to make plates, please. I need some number of bars here. That's probably good. And then I'm going to go to the extruder and do a large pipe, please, like that. And then I'm done. Nope, that's not what I want, is it? Yeah, it is. And it's going. Okay, good. Alright, all this can be put away in my base, yep. Because there's the ExxonMobil plant. All that can be put away. And then that needs to go over there. Did I not place all that stuff down, or I just did that, right? Yeah. See, now I'm starting to think I didn't do things that I literally have done. What the hell happened to my inventory? Sorted it by accident. Oh, I don't want this void filter in there. Maintenance hatch. And then I guess the tungsten stuff. Only 2 more left. I don't even need them. I probably don't need them at all. Maintenance, obviously, I just want right here. Catalyst, I guess, can go on here. Is that the complete structure? Okay, you just have problems now. Sweet. Cool. Alright, I don't need any more of these tungsten machine casings things. When I craft this, I might legitimately just grab other coils, because otherwise it's going to use a lot of power, kinda. I'd rather just be fast and not be worried about this somehow draining all my power. Oh, I can just reroute a power to up here temporarily. Alright, but there we go. That's done with quotation marks now. I need all these pumps, please. I need aluminum cables. Power ICs, that's not, that I'm not gonna have. Yeah, well, I do have some. That's all I need. Machine hall of the IV variant. That's enough. Power is miserable. Unfortunately, I need a few more of these. It's not gonna make that much. Okay. Well, this is starting to look possible. I have all the metals. I'm gonna have the circuits I need soon. I'm gonna have the circuits I need soon. That I do not have. These I should have. I need them in plates. That's what I'm missing here. I need 16 of these, and they each use 8 plates. So I need 2 stacks of plates. And then there's the plates. And then I have the machine casing. I have those. I do not think I have the nichrome cables, is kind of the last things here. How many do I need? Again, I need 16 of these. I need 64 nichrome cables. Just turn these into wires then. There we go. That's enough. So I go to my old base. They all need to be cables. So let me put them in here. And then I want energy hatches in the meantime really quick. So just by doing that, I'm gonna get some. I need more of the extreme voltage things. That's what I'm gonna run out of first, but I'm crafting those right now at my base. I'm out of circuits, which means I've got all the IV circuits. Okay, so I need 32 IV circuits. Let's figure this out. Oh boy. This is bad news central here, possibly. I need 8 of these. Right. Yep. And then I need 32 here. So I do have enough circuits, from my understanding, to make the Dango distills. After I turn these into LEV ones. Which leaves me with truly only 11 IV circuits. Sadly. But that works. So to get these, I'm going to circuit assemble on this one. I need capacitors. I need a lot of annealed copper wires. This is like seriously not the way to do it at all. This is a kind of a total waste. Why don't I just grab a ton of copper and do it though? What? It has to be copper dust. It makes 8 every 6 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's worth it. The hell. That's worth it. Tungsten steel's wrapping up here. I do not know if this is gonna work, man. Uh, what do I need to do with this again? This one needs to be wires. Wire these, please. I need aluminum frame boxes. I probably need more capacitors. Extreme. Do I want any more LEV tier circuits to sit around? I don't think so. There, that's enough. And then the annealed copper, that's actually also enough to do this. And then let me just grab capacitors, and I should be good on inductors there. So I think I'm totally good here. That's going to be a handful of EV energy hatches there. Okay. So I want frame boxes. I want these. I want inductors and annealed copper. Just dump all that on there, whatever. Okay. I'll just take a few minutes for all those. There's 7 energy hatches. I believe I had like 9 or something. Yeah. 16 energy hatches. Oh my gosh, man. So when I'm ready to make this thing, all 16 of these have to go in everywhere using probably every single possible space. And then they all need their power. And then hopefully that would work. I'll probably just siphon like 16 amps from like this and then make sure everything that this is connected to is turned off. Because like the vacuum freezer is notably also on that. But I'll totally check it out. Okay, so for this, am I ready to grab stuff? I think, okay, the only thing is this. Dude. patch. Probably fine. And then I guess I can just do that. And then our prang. That counts as IV. For what? Because I immediately just forget. Arcanite. Arcanite. Don't have anything about it. I believe one of those is on 4, right? Yes, I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, I'm almost certain, I think. Which one of these is on 4? Tell me one's on 4. This one's on 4? Can I just calculate how much I need really quick here too? I need 16 of these. 16 times 12 times 144. 16 times 12 times 144. Arcanite. Please let me craft 27648. Please. What? No, dude. No, there's something I don't have. No. Oh, no, 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 dude, this is horrible. Oh, no, dude. What? No. Please let this be easy. Not really, but if I get this, how do I get this, please? What? Dude, are you joking me? Dude. if it will actually process it without the IV energy hatch. Are you done at least? Okay, thank you. I have the circuits at least. IV machine. Casings. Oh my god, I don't even have these. I'm so stupid. I forgot. Need another 100 tungsten steel. Draining all my power. Maybe I'll just let that game run overnight, dude. Fuck these 625s. I only need. Now I need 32, and then I need 2 stacks of this. And then the nichrome cables are back at my old base. The arcanite I genuinely can't craft. I'm starting to get overwhelmed. I have so much stuff everywhere. Can I get a robot arm made of the IV, please? It's not that bad. Alright. Well, I'll have that at some point. I'll be able to make this thing and get it out of my vision. What is this for, by the way? It doesn't even say. Dedicated milling ball storage. Probably for that, I think, because I think I need one of these, but it's not that bad. Okay, let's look at this again. So factually, I need a ton of this, basically. What goes into it, this is relatively cheap compared to what this looks like, so I don't need to worry about anything except that one thing. I can also get it in dust form first, but it's still the same thing. And those are ultra high voltage recipes. So I need thorium 232. I can get it from this ore with a very low chance that is probably not even it is my next tier of rocket, which would require a plant line basically. So yeah. Or I do this method, which is currently in #1 place, so congratulations to this method of getting thorium-232. Is this used for like other stuff? Yeah, it looks like it, which is probably why it's such a pain in the butt. Okay, but let's keep going. Radioactive mineral dust. I can kind of get a bunch of it. I get it from strange ore. Which you know is from whatever, so I'm just gonna say no to that. Sifting thorianite. This is what I was just looking at. Chemical plant with thorium? Distilled water and boric acid gets me guaranteed some of it. That easily looks like my best option right now, actually. I had skipped over that because I was like, what the hell, when I was freaking out about it still. I can get it from doing nuclear stuff if I just, wait 10 years. Centrifuging, nothing reasonable. Technically from centrifuging thorium after 500 seconds, no thanks. Okay, best options. Officially going to be this. This looks like the absolute best. Let's start with the one. Let's start with this one, I guess, actually. So my hopes aren't high. I can supply the power, it just takes a long time, that's okay. I put it in on 22, that's fine. Distilled water, infinite. Boric acid. Here's the problem. Borax dust and hydrochloric acid. Okay, that's fine. This is like halfway down a chemical line, I'm pretty sure. So no to that. This is the same thing, except it's not in a chemical plant. Borax and hydrochloric acid is my best way of getting it. Okay, and then this way I'm just going to make sure that this is complete utter nonsense and I don't want to do this at all. I have to combine zinc chloride and calcium dust, which both I could get with thorium-232 garbage, which I get from centrifuging this, which I get from hydrofluoric acid, which I don't have a dedicated production of right now, and thorium hydroxide dust from free, and that from that stuff. Okay. It's pretty obvious which one's better. It's this one. How much do I need? Let's figure this out. 16 times 12. I need 192 of this dust. I need this 20 times then. Right? Yep. I need this 20 times. So I need 20 times 4. I need 80 of this. I need this recipe to run 80 divided by 2.5 times. I need this to run 32 times. 32 times 16 thorium. Do I have it? It looks like it. 32 times 16. 512. What's that divided by 8? Or divided by 6? Well, that just told me the answer actually. Divided by that by 64, it's 8. So this is all the thorium I need to push through there. Okay. So good so far. Distilled water. Again, how many times do I have to run this recipe? I don't remember. 32 times. So I literally need exactly that of distilled water. And then if I can get that of boric acid, I'm good too. For boric acid, I need this to run 16 times, so I need a bunch of borax dust. Nope. Probably not enough. What the hell was I doing with this? And then hydrochloric acid. Which, yeah, is pitiful. Okay. Well, let me grab a cell of distilled water. Why don't I have tungsten going? I should have tungsten going, shouldn't I? Machine casing. Please just get that made. Alright. And then I need this boric acid. Luckily, I know the best way to get hydrochloric acid in the game. It's by going to my old base and rigging together something that looks really stupid. Off of stuff that isn't actually running. So here I have a tank of hydrochloric acid. We're somewhere. Okay, right here. I can just put a distillery on. Fluid auto output, please. And then this in the distillery, I'm gonna run it on 1. Or no, I'm definitely not running it on 1. I'm running it on 2. And there's some hydrochloric acid out. And then please fill up this super tank here with it. We're just gonna lock it in there, and then there we go on that. That will be everything I need for that.
Okay, I'm gonna be done for now. I'll play more tomorrow.